pick this up where we left off, trying and failing horribly to make liquid oxygen, so I'm gonna try again today. I'm gonna try to change my loop a little bit, see if we'll improve it. I was thinking maybe if I just make a direct loop. Wait, I gotta turn this on so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Right, there we go. So recycle 1400, things are still alive somehow. And the goal here is to get liquid oxygen. Which I don't think it might happen right now because we need to fix the oxygen issues and water issues. But it's gonna happen today, I swear. I need to get that done. As the water was having issues, shocker. And the goal today is to get this oxygen to be liquefied. So I'm gonna make a small change over here. Try to make this in a way that made sense, but the game decided not to, so I'm gonna make it in a way that makes sense to me in my head, so. Meow, sprinkles, meow. Not this one. This one's fine. So if I just let this go directly there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep what I'm gonna do here to fix this sprinkles, buddy. I can't see chat. Okay, not that it's my talking is to just get started, but please move. Okay. But I do want to put a... Maybe cool this air just a little bit more. Cool this hydrogen and just put it right next to this so that it can just keep cooling in here. Think. This is not that hard. Just gotta cool it down. I'm just gonna just do directly there. I was trying to do this all fancy and stuff, but what if I just send the air directly there and just say screw it? I'll just make this easier. thought about this all my weekend. No, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, Pickles, don't use my leg as an anchor, kitty. That hurts. I should have moved this a little closer, but for now, I'm just trying to get this done. I just want to see it become. If I can get it liquid, then I can just adjust all this stuff. I think this is to be closer and more constant. I think that's the issue here. Finish it. Okay, good. So now... No, not here. Cancel this, I wanna just put this right here. Because your legs, kitty, hurting me. There we go. So utilities in a thermal aqua tuner. How much of the steel I just had? I just had a ton of steel. Oh, it's not a thermoregulator. Dumb. Right. I want this right here. As close as possible. Just build it right above it. Maybe just get some oxygen in here too. Yeah, not oxygen, rather the power here might help. Yeah, gotta fill this up a little bit more too. Just temporarily. So we can get some more air in here. I mean, more hydrogen in here. Then we'll deconstruct it. Hey Shiny, good morning. How are you? How goes breathing? It's going. Did you see the Stellaris Death Diary, Shiny? They're adding something called a situation. That they're improving the situation log so that you get like a bunch of cool stuff that's coming out. It seemed pretty cool. Yeah, they added some really cool stuff. I'm looking forward to it now. Yeah, I just saw it this morning. I was reading it. You only just started getting some of your old games back on Steam? Okay. You have Elden and Loop Hero? Okay. Oh, you decided to pick up Elden Rings? I didn't seem that interested at all in it. You pick up Stellaris game for Sunday? Nice. Oh, looking forward to it. It's been a while. The game got a lot harder, Shiny. The Stellaris, that is. Like, almost too hard, as a matter of fact. It's actually cooling the oxygen down now. So that's good. Oh, it's actually cooling down much better. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to make it this so complicated. I thought and thought about this, you know, when I was like on my days off. I'm like, why don't just keep make it a simple loop? You can just turn it off and on. I guess you know what that means. I mean, a reservoir to store all this liquid oxygen. It's gonna happen. Oxygen's already down to -55. Now I gotta solve the water issues. Alright, so liquid oxygen looks like it's on the way now, so let's get more water. This does not look like it's gonna be cooling down anytime. I think this opening this might have been a mistake. Opening this entire system here. Yep. Alright, we're getting, there's no water over here. This is not good. We should have some water here at least. Maybe I should start filtering some of this stuff out now. Yeah, this is emergency. Temperature here is pretty cold on this side. How about I start pumping from here? Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, power. Hey there, Alan Turin. How are you? Morning, afternoon, evening. Weren't you in chat here the other day? Like, why is it showing you first time in chat? I could sort of seen you. Oh, did you follow the other day? That's what it was. How's it going? Yeah, I was looking like, wait a minute. That name sounds very familiar. Yeah, 5 days ago, followed by Alan Turin. I remember things. I'm not getting old. So I'm gonna get some more water in here so I can start using some more of this. So I got the, I think I got the liquid oxygen going up here on the right. I want to believe that this is gonna work. So this is a test run to see if this works. Great. Let's see what's the, oh wow, negative 90. Yeah, this is working. I was trying to make this so more complicated than it had to be, and seems to be working. Gotcha. Yeah, well, welcome to the group. We're a bit crazy here, but you'll be fine. Yeah, look at that, negative 95. This is fantastic. I might actually have liquid oxygen here pretty soon. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I'll be able to finally fuel this rocket. This is definitely an emergency. We can't let the water drain out again. I'm done with this whole water drain. This cannot be going further down this. I need the oxygen. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna happen again. Guess you have to work a couple extra shifts here to get this done. But get it done. Like some coal. Yeah, this is working properly. Good, good, good. Power is fantastic. Damn it, I knew I was gonna do this by accident. So the issue here is to drain more of this water to stop this from flooding. Get this cooler, get more water in the base. So let me update some of these tasks here so I know what I'm doing, because I always forget what I'm doing if I don't keep this. Launching more rockets. Science is done. Endeavor requires fixed materials. Building second rocket. Liquefying oxygen. I guess I need to do this in order. If I keep it, space materials is on the way. Liquefying oxygen. Let's see, science is done. Liquefying oxygen or LOX engines. LOX, yeah, no, LOX. I guess LOX is liquid oxygen terp. LOX for rockets. Fixed water issue. There we go. Just finish the damn thing. I'm not getting any water down there now. This should fix it. No. Build, 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 little guys. Build, build, build. There, now it's just water. That's better. So I have this, then it's on the way. It's a slow process here, but it's going there. See, how's the experiment with liquid oxygen going? Negative 122 Celsius and going still down. Negative 126. Yep. Looks like we got it figured out, finally. It was just make something simple instead of complicated. I don't know why I was trying to make this so complicated. What's this for? Completely free. Oh, this was saying polluted water into space, but why? Is there a reason for this? Oh, it's for this. This might be for the liquid, for the hydrogen? Maybe? I don't remember what this was for. Let's leave this low priority. Yeah, let's leave this low priority. Like 7. This doesn't need to finish anytime soon. Keep the base up and running first, little guys. It's not priority at all. How is the cargo bay doing, though? The top east? Northeast of the base. Let's check that out. Yeah, they haven't finished this yet. That can be priority 9. Totally fine. We'll finish this eventually. A little bit more water coming in now, which is good. Good, good, good. Yeah, might as well make use of all of this. It's just wasteful over here. Some nice chill water on that side. Negative 123 the last time I looked. What is it at now? $33. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's good. Good, good, good. Already gave us Joshua one. Oh, give it again. We're doing just fine over here. And this is not getting more polluted water over here. Right, because it's run out. Makes sense. Oh yeah, there's the salt water as well, I forgot. This checks for petroleum. Checks for crude oil. Checks for brine. Where are we checking for salt water? See if I dump it all there, does it check for salt water over here? What are we checking for? Petroleum. It's not petroleum. Let's send one more. Just pull one more. That should take care of it. I need to send this to here if it's indeed salt water. They make the things like this. Probably because I didn't want it to get through here, right? Right, so you're gonna be salt water. And then if there's nothing, none of those match, then they can dump the water here, right? And they can just dump anywhere, doesn't matter. All that goes to the soup. So, hey Benjida, good morning. How are you doing? Happy Thursday! Let's connect this right here. Yep, right there. Done. Okay, so now this liquid needs to get all the way over to here. Start getting this salt water out of here. That ought to cover it. Alright, let's have a place for salt water to go now. Yeah, the output here is in fact full. Might need more room for petroleum. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Benji. Just chilling. Just my Monday, technically. Yes, put those over there. So this petroleum needs more room to store. Now it becomes the where the pipe spaghetti hurts, because there's too much spaghetti here already. So I could start some of that in there too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Right there. Store all that in there. And excess petroleum can go back here, I suppose, if needed. Freezing again, looks like it. This is fine. Totally fine. This has an output. Oh, this one doesn't, right? Because it's still building it. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Still building. Not kidding. Yep. I make sure these pipes are always running at all times. Nothing needs to ever be wasted. Wow, there's 7 tons of salt right here. I guess I could use that and drop that in their, put that on their mass haul so they can have better food. Because the salt is used that way, so I guess I could just put a sweeper here. I mean, now the power is no longer an issue. Yeah, let's get this finished. There's not much left for. Reservoir serum music can be what you get this done too. Great. The stem shift plates here I was trying to do spread the cold ice eventually. Oh, let's see how the liquid oxygen is doing. I haven't looked at it in a while. What's it at? 186. No, 155. And still lowering. Have we had any oxygen here at all? No. No, none has got over here, but this is definitely cooling down a lot faster now. Look at that, 157. Oh, it's sticking at 157, 161. I know, this is kind of staying cold now, isn't it? Was this pipe starting breaking or anything? That's the most surprising part here. This is not breaking. 158. It's getting there. It's getting there. What about the temperature outside with that thing cooling down all the time? It's gotta be hot as heck over here. Now 4 Celsius, that's not bad at all. Huh. Oh, they're back actually using this again. Fantastic. Well, at least all the different liquids have a place to go now. Nothing's being wasted anymore. Yeah, the different pumps actually go somewhere now. I think there should never be anything dripping from here anymore. This is done correctly. I should just mop all this heat conductors everywhere. A metavolcano is the best to tame. You just dump water and the metal will cool fast. Gold, aluminum, iron. You don't know the meaning of a specific heat capacity in thermal conductivity metals? Alright, so wait, well, to be honest, this has been my first volcano I ever tamed, and I'm still learning. So I don't know if I'm the best person to answer that. But what I did over here to tame my little volcano was to, whenever the temperature gets above a certain temperature, I dump a lot of polluted water into it to cool it down, because the polluted water takes longer to evaporate, so it cools down a little bit more. And then I put a steam turbine above it to get the temperature out. Let's see if we can figure out together what the heat capacity and conductivity mean though. So conductivity, this object can conduct to other materials at a rate. Okay, so conductivity is how quickly temperature spreads from this material to another. And heat capacity, how much heat you need to apply to this material to increase it by 1 Celsius. So there you go. So heat capacity is how much temperature you need to throw into it. Conductivity is how quickly this transfers from this to something else. And you always transfer from the high thermal conductivity to the lowest conductivity. Okay, there we go. I moused over, that makes sense. There you go, volcano is erupting, which means the temperature here is about to get really toasty. So it's 400 Celsius, but the second it gets to 200 Celsius over here, this should start dropping water on it. Which I'm gonna kind of cheese here and just do the opposite, just so I can get some water in here. So it makes steam. There we go. A gold, aluminum. That I haven't figured out. This one is the iron volcano. Yeah, this one, what I have here is just an iron volcano. But I would imagine the different volcanoes have the different metals would have different conductivity here. See, iron conducts really well. It's a metal, it should. Rust conducts pretty terribly. Gold, pretty slow. Alright, so yeah, gold. Huh. So yeah, you can always use the material overlay and figure out the different how quickly they transfer between each other. But yeah, this run here has been experimenting with the volcanoes, which was my first time ever trying to tame a volcano, so did it the worst way possible, I'm sure. And I'm now trying to get liquid oxygen going, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. It's negative 166. I guess it's still cooling down. It's very slow, but it's cooling down. So once this little experiment here succeeds, I'll start throwing more oxygen in here. For now, this will do. I don't even know why I'm still running this, to be honest. It's not doing anything. Turn this off. It's just wasting power at this point. Metal volcano is the best because you get a lot of refined metals. Oh, that's true. It's very true. So these volcanoes, right? These would just give you like obsidian. Is that what these guys give? When you cool down magma, it becomes obsidian. Magma. Some water to steam, crude oil, and petroleum. Prevent extreme temperatures by invade other parts of the base. Suitable installation must be constructed with materials high melting points like ceramic or obsidian. It gives igneous rocks. If okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's one place I've always shined away from, because I like to keep my base in one temperature, and magma just seems to be really hard to control. At least in my experience, every time I open the magma biome, things just go to hell and back. So I tend to avoid it as much as I can. Yeah, this is kind of a failure right here as well. Let's check the water levels, see if that improved at all. It got a little better. Solid magma is igneous rock. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Get this running just for a little bit. Need some oxygen back in the base. Well, the rocket has been going for a while, hasn't it? They get lost in space? I don't think there's a way to get lost. They always come back. Yeah, they're about to come back. Coming from all the way up here. Hey there, Spindy. How are you? I'm using aqua tuners for cooling down my water. I am not. I have a water purification system. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. That is like last cycle 100 building. It's been there for a while. Perfectly taken care of. My issue now is keeping the water level high to keep the oxidizers going. I keep forgetting this is the old name used to be oxidizers. These are called electrolyzers now. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep this water level high, even with this many water pumping into here. I'm still struggling to keep this water up. This is still waiting for this to fix. Yeah, I have not used aquatoners because I'm playing that cold map where so the temperature stays in one place. I can't try to keep this area here very hot for the pinch of peppers. I keep this area insulated from the heat to the outside. And this one here, I've been filtering the water out, so it should not be it should be cooling down as it goes. I kind of want to stop the heat from approaching because I do not want the heat to approach this side. You've seen many videos on how to do it, but when you do it, the water comes, Jeremy? Oh yeah, I can totally explain that, Spindy. So here's the issue, right, with the water. So, and now I'll pause it so you don't hear the game sound at all, so you can hear this very clearly. So, step one. When they use the bathroom, they produce water that is polluted. When the water is polluted, it comes out with germs. Now the germy water, the food poison, right? That's what you get out of the bathrooms because they just they pee or pooped, whatever, and then you dump that into a reservoir that comes with polluted water. Now one might think that that's a very simple process. You throw that into a sieve, and the sieve cleans the water perfectly, but that's not how this works. The water sieve will remove the polluted water and add clean water with germs. Now the water with germs, the easiest way possible to deal with this, and there are several ways. This is the absolutely easiest way to do it. You get a room, get all the air out of that room, fill it with chlorine. That's what this room here is, a room full of chlorine. This room, I put it on so that the water comes in. The water comes in from the filters into these rooms and inside these reservoirs with germs. So if you notice, see this room is full. If I want to unpause this, you see the germs coming in here. If I unpause it, you see the germs just getting absolutely annihilated by the chlorine environment. Because nothing can survive in the chlorine environment. Dupes, animals, nothing survives there. That's why you dump all the water to a reservoir. And this has never been very obvious to me until I did it. I did it because you would think that they need to be exposed to the environment, but just the fact that the reservoir itself is in a room filled with chlorine, the germs just get completely annihilated. So by the time the water comes out of here, it is nice and germ free. I got a little bit of germs here, which is fine because I'm not really using too much of this. This has been something that I did by accident the other day, and it's still recovering from it. But eventually, this water will come out germ free. Yeah, this is here was just a mistake I did the other day, and I'm still paying the price for it because it's still going down. But this is going down. Like, it's down to less than 7,000 at this point. Oh, and so, okay, so, I should say that something is wrong because it's something coming out of here is coming germy. So I need to change this a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna modify this for a second. Yeah, no, this needs to be changed. I'm gonna adjust this. So this timer, I'm gonna let it going for a full day. Right here. And this one I'm gonna put it here. Starting over there. And this one I'm gonna move it. Same thing. Needs to be the opposite of this one. I'm just gonna set this to much smaller timers so they can kill more of the germs. So, but yeah, it's all about, this one is fine to be 100 because this is where the water comes in, and that's fine. I didn't even need this timer here. Completely unnecessary. But this one, I'm gonna do 33. Hey Apollo, how are you? First, we copy all these settings so they're all the same. So this one, I'll activate it there. This one, we're gonna no, let's leave it be. This one activates here. Give them a very long time to kill all the germs, and this one activates here. Perfect. Here, here, here. I'm doing okay. Let's see if the water. So the water okay, this water is already clean, so there's no germs in this water. But there were some coming out here with germs, so that's why I'm being a little more careful here with the water. Because the germs get into the water, then the water gets into the plants, and the dupes get sick again. But right now my dupes are not getting sick or stressed out at all, so it's fine. But yeah, let's endeavor here to clean this water so that you can see how that works. I'll do the same over here. Let me see if this water coming out of here it's clean. This might be some old water that pulled up here, so it always grabs a few germs. Let me clean this up just for a second. Yeah, some water got into this here and kind of ruined it. Okay. Let's see how that liquid oxygen, if we got any. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like liquid oxygen. Is that what that is? Liquid oxygen. We got some. Amazing. It's happening. We're getting liquid oxygen. Wow. We got 30 grams of liquid oxygen. It's not great, but we got oxygen to liquid state. Yeah, it's not many, but I gotta figure out a way to make this better. Because I've never done this before, I want to make it work. So I think I put the wrong cycle on this. No, it's not 1483, 1436. That's what I was, 1433. When I started. I just like to keep track of where I started. So did that make sense, Spindy? Do you want me to explain a little better how that works? Because this might have been a bit much. When you're first starting, the automation is very scary. Like 3 cycles, Paulo. So what I do here with the water, right? So the water comes in, comes out into a liquid shutoff that is controlled by a timer on an automation overlay. And it stays there for like a third of the day, or a fifth of the day in this case. It stays in this chlorine environment just enough so that all the germs that, see, there's 20,000 germs there, just getting absolutely cleaned out. And they're still taking some water in, so eventually that first one would shut out. Yeah, so let's see that germs just getting destroyed there for a second. Less than 10,000 germs in there now. See, now both of the timers are off now, so the germs should go all the way to 0. Alright, fantastic. And I have this entire playthrough. I'm uploading it to YouTube, so if you want to see it being built from scratch, you can. It should be out there. There you go, water's clean, germ-free. There's still some poisoning getting into this one, which I'm not happy. I mean, it's very little, it's 3 or 4, but there's still some germs coming in. It's very odd. Sorry, that was my auto mod being a little too zealous. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. I can try to answer the best I can. I promise I don't know everything, but I'll do my best to learn. Or try to answer anything. This game is very fun to learn. It's got a very steep learning curve, so don't feel discouraged from learning this game, because it is a great game. It is probably the most fun game I know. And once you learn it, you figure out, like, you think you're a mad scientist for figuring this stuff out. It's a really, really fun game. And, like, I would suggest never looking up guides for this when you're first trying to learn. If you're stuck on something, you just absolutely cannot figure it out, try to learn it in your own way, which is the best way to do it. Like, it's just fail until you learn your own way to do things. But never feel afraid to ask questions, that's totally okay. It's just that sometimes looking up guides on how to build something perfectly, you're gonna struggle to understand what you're doing. And that was a mistake I did. I want to say I tried to look up a guide, and it made zero sense, and I kept trying to replicate what that guy did, and nothing ever made sense until I found my own solution. Then everything just clicked and made perfect sense. Like, you have to figure out your own solution sometimes, because what might work for one person, it might not work for you. Like, the biggest fun of this game is figuring out your own crazy systems. You came from RimWorld where you have 1500 hours? See, now I have the opposite problem. I tried RimWorld and I couldn't figure out how to play RimWorld, so maybe if one day you stream RimWorld, I'll go there and ask you questions. Ooh, air here does not look so good. Yeah, let's turn the CO2 cleanup on. Right, now this is going out. Fantastic. Oh yeah, no worries, Penny. No worries. Today, the absolute challenge for me today will be to figure out the liquid oxygen, which is I made some. I mean, 30 grams is 30 grams. I mean, and this cough at 30.4. Okay, that increased a little bit more. It's gonna help maybe making a little bit more than this, but it's getting there. You actually do stream RimWorld? Oh, você fala português? Eu também falo português. Pronto. Eu sou brasileira. Yeah, I do speak Portuguese as well. So liquid oxygen is storage getting warm? Oh, I don't think it's even getting there yet. It's not getting there yet. Sim, sou brasileira. Yep. What are the chances, right, finding another fellow Portuguese speaker? Yeah, most of the time, because I prefer to keep the channel in English, because it gives my audience a lot more of a variety. Thought I was Swedish or something, or German. Wow, I guess my accent has gotten so thick that people can't even understand it anymore. That's great. So good. That's too funny. So where do you live, Spindy? Portugal or Brazil, Angola, Macau? So many places that speak Portuguese now. Okay, this is still going. Very strong. This comes here. You live in the US. I also live in the US. I live in North Carolina. Please don't tell me you live in North Carolina too, because that would be super hilarious if you do live in North Carolina. Wait, are you telling me you live in North Carolina too? There's no way. You're kidding me right now, right? Massachusetts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I always prefer to just give the channel in Portuguese, just because I'm sorry, in English, because you know I like to get a much wider audience instead of just sticking to one English, to one just the Portuguese, which we did not do very well on the stream. Pretty close, I guess so. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope I taught you how to do the filtering system decent enough that you can pick it up. I'm gonna extend this so I can put more reservoirs. I like that. Let's have a little bit more oil storage. That's good. Yeah, give it a try, and if you're still stuck, you can drop by. I'll still be here. I stream 5 days a week, Thursday through Monday. So I'm usually off Tuesdays and Wednesdays because these were always the slowest time of the stream. So yeah. I used to do 7 days a week, but I need my downtime too. I've been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included lately, so I'll be playing this a lot until I can figure this out. Might need a culling here, there's way too many. How is this food doing? Oh, not so good. Okay, let's do a culling then. Sorry, little dupes, but from time to time, some of you need to die. Yeah, here we go. On Sundays I usually play multiplayer Stellaris, but on the other days I'm sticking to only for a while. Revisiting a game that I used to love a lot. So yeah. break some eggs. You collected liquid carbon dioxide and liquid chlorine in storage, but now it's already above 0°. Is there a way you can these fluids out without destroying the pipes? Yes, if you, Apollo, what you would do, if you want to do that, you put in these things called liquid valves, right? These things right here. Now, before you plug in the pipe into it, set the flow to 1,000 grams per second. Because that is the absolute minimum that it doesn't expand and destroy. Because when liquid becomes gas, it can only occupy. Think of a science, right? When you turn liquid into gas, it expands in a factor of 10. So because liquid can hold 10,000 inside, if you let the liquid out at 1,000 and drip it out, when it expands out, it doesn't break the pipes. So as long as you keep the flow at 1,000 grams per second, it should not break the pipe. Because it can expand enough that it doesn't. The pipe can only hold 1,000 grams. Sorry, a pipe can. It's a 10,000 liquid or 1,000 of air. That's a limitation of the pipes. So if you want to do that to get that out, yeah, I figured out this the weirdest way too. But it's pretty much what I'm doing here. I get the salt converted and I let it cool down a lot, and it drops into little ice pellets over here. But right now it's not doing very well because it's too hot over here. But this is another problem that I'm trying to fix right now too. Yep, like I'm always glad to help. We're still making suits for the little dupes, and that's gonna take a second. Hey Judokas, how are you? Alright, we got one more suit done. Next, Otto. These water levels are still so bad. Yeah, I think we need to start this. This is priority now, because this water stopped because of it. Get this done, please. And these liquids need to never stop incoming, otherwise our base dies. The soup is now our living, this little ocean of crap. Like they always build the pipes and the base first before they build the reservoirs, which makes sense because they need a base to build, but let's finish the quick things first. Yes, that's going in. Good, good, good. This is still a issue. Hasn't been solved yet. Some more of this liquid out of there. Fantastic, it's moving again. I almost want to take this pipe all the way up here where it gets filtered properly. Now this one needs to go here because of the oil, right? I guess this one here is just a filtration for water and polluted water that goes here. Honestly, the germs have gone way down. That's fine. Yeah, we're recovering from that oops the other day. Yeah, we let a huge chunk of super germy water get in here and contaminated the entire pool. But it's definitely going down. It went from 9,000 to 9K. It's just gonna take a very long time to get it done. Have we gotten any liquid oxygen? Oh, look at that! I have 3 kilograms of oxygen. Liquid oxygen. Oh, that's amazing. I have liquid oxygen. 3 kilograms of it. But I have it. I'm happy. I made liquid oxygen. First time ever. I'm happy. It looks like this pipe broke though. Let's reduce the flow to 500 so we can full in the pipes. Somebody can come here just this, please. Anybody? Thank you. There, let's keep it flowing non-stop. Oxygen's at a balmy negative 170 Celsius. Oof. Awesome. Absolute zero, negative 271 Celsius? I think you can. Seeing as hydrogen actually has a freezing point. Because I'm gonna need liquid hydrogen so you can actually get past absolute zero. Let's see, where's condensation point of hydrogen? Hang on. Yeah, condensation point, no, negative 152. Okay, there's one that it takes a very long time to liquefy. Hang on. Which is it? So I can make a liquid hydrogen too. It's not as bad as I thought. Is it natural gas? No, negative 61. Definitely not that one. Chlorine? Not chlorine. What about carbon dioxide? 48. Wow, these are pretty easy to liquefy. Well, I haven't seen anything that requires longer than 252 then. Well, I'll take it back. I guess I can't. I could swear the hydrogen was so much colder. Some stuff is, not all of it, Judokas, but it's a pretty fun game. In the end, it's just a game, but it's pretty damn fun. Use it as a learning tool. Maybe you can still get pretty good learning out of it. Like the different stages matter, like the little dupes will breathe in oxygen and expel CO2. You can see the water combining with polluted water. Yeah, you can learn a lot from this one if you're teaching kids about the basic components. I'm sure kids would absolutely love this game. This game might be a little too complicated for kids though. You can use it as a learning tool, but to try to get kids to enjoy a game, this is probably not the one to do it. This is way too hard for kids. Then again, kids pick up stuff that we never even expect them to, so you never know. Oh, these, they never finished this. We're wasting a lot of water then. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these things finished. This is water that I could be using in the base. Yeah, this is why it's not exactly as scientifically accurate if you can build stairs that hang in midair, but because we're in space right now and everything else. But you can still have fun with it. Such a dimensional world. Here, and all this water will be recycled back into the base. Fantastic. All this water comes all the way down. Drips down here, drips down here, drips down there, drips down here, down here. Yeah, this is a ridiculous system that recycles all the water we use. Nothing's ever wasted. Comes here. Drips here, drips all the way down, into the soup. I probably should have automated this, but this steam, it's something that should always be running just to use it all. No point in accumulating steam, I think. Or I can actually connect this to the batteries. Nah, leave it be. This doesn't need to be running at all times. It erupts so invariably anyway. This is just a heat source that is very contained at the moment. It also looks like I'm making progress on my rocket, which is great, because I have a lot of steel being made today. How do you call this population later? There's too many of it. Need some barbecuing here. That's good enough. I'll take the water. Yeah, there should be more than one stuff dripping here. I think I want to start dripping this polluted water into here, and that it comes in from there. Still kind of goes to the right place, but I think this is getting enough polluted water that I can actually send this in the proper place. Yeah, I'm gonna reroute this pipe to drop it here. Or here, rather. Alright, let's get this liquid all the way over there. And emergency this? Sure. Why not? Yeah, just let them finish. They're not stressed out at all. They can stress out a little. And I also need to stop this steam vent from spreading their heat through the base because it's slowly creeping in and I'm not a fan. Let's get this to finish up quicker as well. Stop the heat from coming this way. I need to put an insulation barrier here to stop the heat from coming this way. Yeah, I've got to stop this before it gets out of hand. Yeah, no, sorry for the eye irritation. You get over it. How's the liquid oxygen doing over here? Still only 3 grams of it. 3 kilograms, rather. Yeah, just gonna leave that running for a second. We didn't really cool that much. I'm gonna have to send more eventually. But I've ate some, so got a little bit of liquid oxygen. Yeah, if we can cool this down, this would be better too. The environment will cool down these little plants. Oh, all this is about to fall too. That's okay. Keep this heat out of my base. And probably open into space to let some of this air, cool air stuff go down. Oh, and there's some Weezworts over here that I completely forgot about. Let's see it. Is it blocking this stuff? It's blocking it. So this area should start cooling down now that we're insulating the walls here, so that all this heat is stop radiating this way. Alright, one last one. Alright, let's see if the heat is contained now. It should be cooling down back now that it's insulated. Yep, it's already look at how quick it goes down. Fantastic. Yay. Oh, this melt. Oh crap. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Yeah, get all this huge amounts of water down there into the big ocean too. Every water source goes in the ocean. And you're still finishing this up. Yep, long way to go for this one. Clean a little bit of this mess. Oh wow, definitely clean this up. Yeah, some of the ice that was here all melted and went all the way down, so this should stop this from flooding now. They're always so happy to run the little hamster wheels. Because of the carpet. I guess some polluted water got here now. Right, because now we're getting polluted water back here. Good, good, good. There we go. No, nothing more getting wasted. So to keep dumping stuff here and just keeping this never ending. Just get the water out of here. All this hundreds of different liquids. Send it somewhere useful. We dump enough back here that we don't need to keep sending more stuff this way. Right, now that that's taken care of, let's look at our liquid oxygen. Still only 3.3. Like, this is not really going any much better. Let me throw some more hydrogen in there. Oh really, Pickle Gel? That's pretty cool. Like, they plan on adding multiplayer with your patches. Did it just went live, or? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try that out at some point. I have never played it, so it'll be definitely a learning curve for me. I asked for a key and I didn't get it, so if I get it, I get it. Yeah, now available on Steam. Let me check my account, so maybe they sent it. Nope. No, this thing. Let me check this one here. This one might give it to me. I have like 3 websites that I can look at it. This one. Right, let me look over here. Like, this is the game that recommends. Yes. If you search for strategy games in 4X, a horror game should not be what shows up. Let me take a look over here and see if there's another campaign. Can I just search for stuff in the system? Yeah, hang on a second. Let me see if I can find distant worlds in the key list. Oh, okay, hang on. See if the distant worlds has got any sort of keys available. I'm really surprised they don't have that as a... They're not giving keys away for those. It's really surprising. Yeah, no. It's like it's not on the list. Oh, like joining, I guess. I can't afford to buy games, so... Too broke. Eventually this is gonna get all the oil out of here. Should be just only water at some point. Meanwhile, the liquid oxygen... It's only 3 kilograms. This is as much as we managed to do. Let's get some more hydrogen in here. Hey DTG, how are you? I got 3 kilograms of it. That's it. This is as much as I've gotten. 3 kilograms. I'm getting there. I simplified my machine here because I was tired of not working, so... But I got some. So yay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Put a gas valve over here. Empty this out. Thank you. should still not be stuck. Why is this still stuck? There we go. Let's check those temperatures now. And the oxygen here is negative 123 still. Is it going down? That's the question. It's heating up again. It just needs to run for a little bit. I'll get a little more. This is not flowing as much as I like. Let's remove another chunk of hydrogen here. Yeah, turning into liquid. I'm learning. It's a process to learn it for sure. Yeah, I got 3 kilograms. That's as much as I've gotten. I'm trying to improve this system and learn it. No, I'm radiating cold into this area. The oxygen is being sucked up and turned there. I'm turning the oxygen in the room to liquid. But if you want to avoid that being broke, you can just reduce the amount of stuff sending in. Once you get cargo pods to an ice world, plant all the Weezeworts. There we go. Weezeworts for days. Alright, it's cooling down again. Negative 130. 1, 2. Alright, it's getting the... You see the hydrogen is coming at negative 180 right now. We need to get to 183, 184, because the condensing point is like 182. But if it gets cold enough, it will melt the... Sorry, it will condensate the oxygen. 141. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Slow process, but it's getting there. How's the water levels coming along? Still the same. Germ waters have been cut in half. Fantastic. So that's getting cleared up as well. Good, good, good. Vast amounts of polluted water are coming in again, which is good as well, which means more water to be cleaned up. Good, 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 good. There we go, kill all the germs. Look at this germs just getting absolutely destroyed. So good. Nice. Yeah, there shouldn't be any germs with it, I'm guessing this one already. There isn't, so it's doing the job. Yeah, the stage hatches here are the easiest to feed. No, excuse me. I gotta just swallow something. You're cooling your natural gas generator with its wastewater and the produced carbon dioxide. Both are always a few degrees lower in temperature than the generator itself. How about that? That's pretty cool. Mine are all just full of gas. I don't know what to do with it. So much natural gas. Morning, Gutwolf. How are you? How's it going? Oh, big stretch. Good, good, good. So Distant World 2 came out today. It's a 4X game, but I don't have a key for it, so I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale or I can pick it up the key if I request it again. You're checking out Roton? It's called Distant Worlds 2. It's the most complicated 4X game that there is. It rivals Aurora in difficulty. It's a pretty chill 4X game. That's very difficult to learn. So you're checking out Roll20? Yeah, what about it? I play a D&D game every Sunday, but you show up here all the time. What am I saying? I don't need to tell you this. You know this. You've been here before on it. So yeah, what about Roll20, Gutwolf? I have my next game is coming up this Saturday. Speaking of which, I need to go ping everybody, see if they can make it this Saturday. Just trying out the system to see how it works. Not very intuitive. It really isn't. It took a little bit of a learning curve to get it all figured out. There's still a few things that don't make quite a lot of sense. Like if you're DMing it, you're better off just setting up the most basic things like the resistances, attacks, hit points, etc. And all the spells and stuff. You're better off just using the character sheet as opposed to trying to get all. Because it just seems like a lot. It is a lot of work. How do I overlay the images? Just crop out of the PDFs? Yeah, for the most part, I print screen out of it and just paste it on Paint and use it. Yeah, like if you hit print screen, you can copy anything on your screen and then you just paste it on the Paint and you just crop it, whatever you want to use. Are you DMing a game, Gutwolf? Because remember, you were the first DM I've ever had for Pathfinder, so learned a lot from your games. And there's like a... You got an itch lately? Well, I do have 2 games going at the moment. You also just discovered... Oh god, Critical Role is so good. They're so good. Yeah, I have 2 games. Both games have a spot for a new player, should you want to join either game. Or if you want to DM a game, I might ask to join. Oh, they can't reach this because they haven't finished this. Nice. You've been looking at new editions that have come out since you stopped? Yeah, Pathfinder 2.0. I have a problem with it. Wolf, with it limits you how much you can do in the game. So I kind of I got the player's handbook. It looked like it really narrows it down how much you can do it. Yeah, the second edition didn't seem that great because it limits you dramatically what you can and can't do. I'm sticking with first edition Pathfinder. It didn't seem all that well balanced out yet either. There's like stuff like attacks of opportunity you cannot do on second edition Pathfinder unless you take a feat. I'm like, what? So I'm like, yeah. Hey Dolphin, how are you? Happy Thursday. You also get half of the adventure paths? Yeah, I got like 7 right now. I've finished 5 campaigns so far, Gutwolf, since I started DMing it. I'm on my 6th, and this one that I started now, it's a homebrew using Pathfinder 1.0 campaigns. 1.0 rules, rather. Yeah. The group is very consistent. Are you thinking of joining a game? Hey, Malzidio. 31, holy crap. Thank you for the 31 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you for the long love and support, Malzidio. 31 months, holy crap. But yeah, Wolf, what are you thinking of a DMing or playing Pathfinder? I'm doing okay. Not sure just yet. Fair enough. Random meat just sitting in space. This is fine. Would it be evil to start dumping hatches in the open space, let the asteroids kill them? Would that be evil? I think so, right? Start dumping eggs and letting them cook in space. Oh, that'd be so evil. Oh, what's this? We found a plasma lamp. Oh, that is so cool. We found a plasma lamp. Let's put that somewhere. That's pretty evil. Put a plasma lamp right there. You're okay? Day off today and tomorrow, so swimming, walking, generally trying to be better? Alrighty. Ended up buying another core rule book for Pathfinder. So you have 4 of them? Oh my god, I still only have my one. Oh, I think I have 2. No, I have 2. I have one that is a very tiny version of it. Have you seen those, Gutwolf? They have like a super tiny. Yeah, they made like a smaller version of them. Like they're super tiny, compact. You're not into the pocketbooks. Fair enough. They're slightly more durable, it seemed like, than the hardcover. The hardcover mine is falling apart. Been using it a lot. I guess I can turn this on. Actually, how is the oxygen before I turn this on, actually? Could be better. This water levels should be catching up pretty soon. Yeah, the water levels are rising. That's good. They're rising again. You want to forward them to make sure if you run a game 10 years down the road, it doesn't matter if nobody has a core rulebook. That's fair. You still have 3 to 3.5 rulebooks too? Wow. New Pathfinder core books is Orion's, technically. I have not seen anybody in the Orion's group got Wolf in almost 10 years. They just dropped me off the face of the earth. Like, I have not heard from them, nobody has messaged me, nothing. Just completely disappear off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened to them. It's been 10 years now. No, I wasn't there 4 years ago. No, I haven't. I have not seen them in a very long time. Well, 4 years ago? No, absolutely not. I was not there 4 years ago. Because I had 2 campaigns that completed entirely, and I had not seen them during that entire period of that campaign. I played through Hell's Rebels and I played through Iron Gods. And through the entire time, I'd never heard from them. This entire time. And that was a 5-year period there alone. So I know it was more than 4 years at least. A little hyperbole, but it's been a very long time, and they just never bothered messaging me. Or I tried to message one of them and they just said, "Hey, doing fine," and that was it. That was the extent of the conversation. Which is odd. I don't know what I did to piss them off or anything, but it seems like they just dropped me off like I'm nobody. But whatever. They don't hang out. It's their prerogative. I'm not gonna hold them to it. So yeah, I'm not gonna get bent out of shape over it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, just I'm not sure what happened that made him just drop me off. Oh, you know what, Wolf? You're right. I think it's actually been exactly... No, you're right. I think it's actually been 4 years, because I do remember talking about this stream since I started in 2017. 5 years. Yeah. Okay, it's been at least 4 years. No, you're right. It's been 4 years. Damn it. You're right. I can math. Math is hard. Steel trap. It's definitely been a while. We are gonna get this rocket started today, for sure. So let's get this finished once and for all. Get this finished once and for all. Remember the D&D session about 14 years ago when the party killed Orion? Oh my god, Gabriel, if I do remember that, that was horrible. Oh my god. That group, holy crap. Have you ever even hang out with those guys anymore? They were very strange people. That's as much as I'm gonna leave it. They were very strange. The guy that had like freaking like 85 credit cards in his wallet. that was a strange group for sure. I've not heard from them that very long time. That guy fled jurisdiction. Holy crap! That's how you describe it. He's just fled jurisdiction. Okay. Damn. Why can I not reach any obsidian? Where do I have obsidian? Is it down here? Not enough O2. Yeah, it's the oxygen. I do need to turn this back on. Or I can just wait for the water to get up there. They passed away? Really? Oh, wow. Jeez. Huh. Well, let me know if you're looking for a game, Wolf, because both of my games could use one extra players. I mean, I have 6 players in both games, but I cap it at 7. 7 to me is the absolute limit to what I will ever go. Anything above that, it just becomes impractical. And they tend to end pretty well, because it's the same solid group for the most part. Oh, 5 kilograms. We're getting a little bit here. I really hope this does not eventually will just melt out. If that happens, then I might have to start feeding the rocket with it. Alright. How close is this water to getting there? The water's definitely rising much better now. I just need to be patient. It will get there. So remember my rogue burst in the sarcophagus with the barbarian? When the cleric walked into the room and screamed, "What are you doing?" And you said, "What's the worst that could happen?" 10 minutes later, re-rolling next character. Yep. I opened the sarcophagus. Oh shit. That was great. That was too funny. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words of many adventurers. The one thing I remember from that campaign, Gut Wolf, using the fireball on the pool of polymorph creatures should figure out which one was our party members, which ones were not. Like the party members will survive. If you polymorph a few of the fishes, they'll be fine. Like if a few of them get burned, it's totally okay. Just kill the non-polymorph fish. They'll be fine. In that Rise of the Rune Lords, I think. We never finished that campaign, did we? Yes. If I just a little patient here, the system should balance itself out eventually. Did it extend its past its original level? Oh, did we? Oh, okay. If we had run it as written, it wouldn't have. Okay. I never thought to put lights everywhere for them. I probably should. They barely use any power. Yeah, if I'm just a little patient here, they will finish this. I need to be patient with the water. Be looking through different editions. You think you've got a new house rule you might try out next time you run a game to help with balance? Oh yeah? What's the house rule you're thinking of? We all know casters start off weak and grow really powerful, while melee is the opposite, but the disparity is just much greater between these two. True. Look at other editions, classes used to have different experiences rates between the classes, you suggesting that full casters take slow XP progression tables, pure melee, fast progression, and hybrid take normal. Wow. So you have the players at different levels at all times. That'd be a lot to keep up. So who leveled up, who didn't? Might make your experience as a DM a lot more painful. Should keep track of all that. I mean, it makes sense in a way, but I'm sure the casters will die so much quicker though, because they're not gonna have enough hit points to survive some of those encounters. Turn this on for a second. I need the oxygen to come in. It's getting a little ridiculous now. You should test it and see how it plays out. The math in your head makes you think it can work, but you need to see it in action. Yeah, I can see people not wanting to play casters because of the super low hit points they're gonna end up with, right, compared to everybody else. If they're gonna be in slow, by the time the players are like level 5 or 6, casters are still being one-shotted because the fighters level 6, the casters are gonna be level 2 or 3. Like anything hits them, they're dead, pretty much, right? So you're gonna have to balance out much easier encounters for the players if that's the case. I mean, that's what I'm thinking at least. That'll be the only problem. Just the casters being super squishy. Anything hits them, they're dead. That's how I see it. Everything else seems perfectly fine. There's only 2 level difference between melee and casters. Yeah, most of my games, like until a caster has level like 5 or 6, they always get one-shotted by anything. If anything like an AoE hit splashes near them, they hit something they shouldn't, or they get hit in melee, they just die. Like they are super squishy. 2 at the most. Fair enough. So you can always adjust so they always keep within 2 levels of each other. That makes sense. As long as you can keep the distance between them 2 levels at max, it shouldn't be a problem, I think then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get oxygen back over here, so they should be able to go down there pretty soon. Watch a high level melee fighter versus caster, it's laughable. Yeah, it is. Yeah. One of my players does a really... I don't know if Magus would count as a hybrid. I think it's a hybrid, right? Magus would be considered a hybrid. They are so freaking broken. Holy crap, the class is broken. Yeah, they're using one down there. I think they took just a little bit of oxygen as they could, and as long as the suit fills up, this is just a reserve. Like, it fills the suit first, and then starts filling the reserve. Yeah. Yeah, see, the suit fills up first, and then this is a reserve. So they only have a second suit once this is completely full. Which I'm totally okay with it. Yay, oxygen's coming back in. Hey, Alpha Yang. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Did you read the dev diary today for Stellaris, Alpha Yang? Did you see the cool things they're changing? They're adding the situations. Like they're changing how the situation, you can like contribute or make a situation worse. I don't know if you saw that or not. It looked pretty cool. Yeah, new dev diary looked great. Like, oh, I'm sure our players are very happy about that change right there. Yep. Maybe the TG, maybe. That could have been what we saw there on the situation log, yeah. So I might accidentally spoiled some reveal, which didn't really tell us much anyway, so. You said 2 campaigns? What's the non-homebrew one? That's, I'm playing Carrion Crown. It's a very old, and I play it on Roll20 every Saturday. But the group is extremely evil, Gutwolf. We have I have a necromancer, an anti-paladin, a thieves guild leader. And Magus is just a murderous rampage. It is hard to keep this group in one piece, I tell you. Like, this group is evil. The homebrew is in person, but the evil campaign, Carrying Crown, that is online. And I've been having to, yeah, I've been having to like change the campaign completely into it though, like because the way the players play it, I've had to change every character they interact with. Like they're playing on the other side of the campaign should be played on. And of course, one of the main characters in this group is trying to become a lich. So she is now in league with one of the biggest villains of the campaign. I'm like, damn it, you guys can't even fight the big villain because you're actually okay with what the big villain is doing because you want to do the same. And I'm like, how do I even deal with that? How do I even deal with that? It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, it's that Karen Crown has been going for a while. The homebrew we literally just started. They're just level 2. It's a very early in the campaign. Super early. How the Stellaris multiplayer's been going? The last one was hard of a Yang. We struggled to survive the last one. Part of you is really itching to run this little happy carefree campaign called the Age of Worms. Uh-huh. Nobody's ever been TPK'd on it. Nope, I'll pass on that one. I'm good. I know Age of Worms. Nope. Nope. Oh, that oxygen natural gas went pretty quick once we need in power. Yeah. But it's fine, it's because the water levels dropped a lot, so. It'll be fine. Once this is all taken care of, it'll be better. Let's see, how much liquid? There's no Piazza thread with 500 pages of dead characters? Nope, not at all. Yep. Oh, it's actually got empty. Oh, well, 16, there you go, 16 kilograms of oxygen. Wow, we actually cooled most of it. We got 16 kilograms of oxygen. Let's get an oxygen pipe in here then. Very cool. I'm making liquid oxygen. Exciting. You actually suffered through that campaign once with a bad DM, so you just could play in it? Got the third or fourth magazine without too many deaths? Wow. Is it wise to take the hot side? What do you mean, the DG? What hot side? Oh yeah, it's fine. It'll cool down. It's perfectly okay. Yeah. It's totally fine. It's totally okay. Let's find out a solution for fixing this a little. You stuck it there? You are stuck over there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh my god. This dupes, I swear. Oh, they gotta be stressed out now. Did they at least finish the stock part? They did. Amazing. Alright, so let me get this going, because this needs to empty it out a little. Yeah, the oxygen here just goes down so quickly. It's already negative 87. See, that's perfectly fine. Totally cool to send the oxygen warm in there. Went from 30 Celsius to negative 80 just from pumping it. Comes in at 22 Celsius. Yeah, storage thing might not be a bad idea. You're absolutely correct. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that idea. Let's do that. I've just been sick of seeing this, so I just want to get this done too. And they will be finishing this at some point. Alright, let's get a... Yeah, that is a fantastic idea. I don't have to worry about it freezing, I mean breaking, because it's not hot, it's cold. So it's the opposite problem. That way if I ever have too much, they can always move around. They can let more hydrogen in too. Good idea, DTG, I like it. Right, just gotta plug this in now. So hydrogen comes in over here. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great idea. Yeah, the star's completely full. I'm not gonna let that happen, of course. Well, I guess I figured out a way to automate this then, which is pretty easy. If I deconstruct this and put a gas valve that should only open this up for a brief moment to let enough air come in. Hang on. I got this. Now we're onto something. I like it. I like it. So I guess shut off. Green signal of gas flow. And your seed reservoir is less than low threshold full. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Don't even need to any logistic gates. Perfect. Perfect. I said this is 50. If it's half full, send it when it's completely empty. Perfect. There we go. Wonderful. I just have to plug into power. Poor little dupes. I do need to use the bathroom here while they're finishing all this stuff. But I'll let you guys here so you can see. Look at that. Already got another kilogram of oxygen in there. Yep, we're making liquid oxygen. Exciting. We're finally gonna get to launch the super cool rockets. Yay. There we go. Much better. Yeah, this is going exactly how I want it. Perfect. Great idea with the tank, DTG. Fantastic idea. It's just gonna be a slow process to cool this down, but at least now it's stable, so that's good. Slowly recovering from the oxygen. Very slow. Yeah, because all this needs to be filled up as well. Jeez. The oxygen is slowly coming in here too. Like once I get super coolant, I do want to cool this area down because I'm so worried about this area being way too hot, which is not that bad still anymore here. It's still orange and yellow, but I'd rather not wait until it gets bad before I deal with the problem. Oh wow, this cooled down a lot. Oh, that's good. That's good. I guess all the super cold water here helped out a lot as well, balancing this one out. That's good. That will spread some of that cold air over there. I mean, cold water. Yeah, what I changed today, I moved some of the pumps from here all the way to here because we needed this to be constantly getting water. So that will help drain this up a little bit more. Yeah, the water levels here have dropped dramatically. That's good. The water was reaching up to the petroleum engines, I mean to the refineries, and it's no longer getting there anymore. Which is great. Now, are the suits completely full? Yes, they are. Good. So now these tanks will start filling again once they're all full. The water, I guess I can send some more oxygen out of here now. Or I think it's already doing this. So oxygen goes all the way up. To fill these. Right, for this other rocket in the meantime. Right. Yeah, this is just temporary right here. Once we get the liquid oxygen going, we don't have to do this anymore. Speaking of, how is the... Still only 16, because this thing here needs to cool down a lot before it gets really going. Yeah, negative 140. It's making its way. Yeah, once this is super cool, to like negative 200 Celsius, whatever, then we start making liquid oxygen much quicker. The oxygen here is at negative 126 Celsius at the moment. And dropping. 127. Yeah, it's a super slow process, but once we get this really going, then it would just go much faster. I think next time I might make this little thing smaller, because smaller and less stuff to cool down might go faster. But I think with this going now, non-stop, once this reaches the freezing temperature, it should be cooling down much faster. There's this whole thing here which is too cold, really, for this one. Kinda want to disable this altogether. I don't want to bother using this anymore. Definitely don't need that anymore. What I could do, instead of using this to cool down my oxygen and waste power, I can send the oxygen in here, right? Would that be a good idea, you think? Reroute this oxygen to here and cool down the oxygen instead for the base. That will use all the extra hydrogen we have as well. And save up on power over here. Let me get all this terrible air out of here. Actually, it doesn't really matter if it's the hydrogen in here, because this will be replaced by oxygen. And this is already going everywhere it needs to go anyway. I'm gonna reroute this. I can even just pick up from here. Yeah, it won't freeze the oxygen or anything. It's be like your AC. Yeah, I guess plug this back. Sorry folks, I know you just added, but build it back anyway. Means this needs to go. I'm gonna reroute this to come out this way. Perfect. So I'm gonna deconstruct all of this mess over here, and I can actually deconstruct everything because this should not even be going there anymore. Yeah, this can all be deconstructed. All of it. Blah. Let some of this come out of here. Actually, no, even that. Just empty it out. Don't have to deconstruct this at all. Just empty this out. Yeah, this will save up on so much power. Also be less heat production, right? I'm emptying this out. I'm gonna use that for the oxygen to come back. Oh, I already have that coming back. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just deconstruct it. Yeah, just deconstruct it then. I think first I might need to get some of this stuff out of here, but oxygen is already at the bottom. I guess I could just use this. I can just turn it on. Yeah, it's already super cold. Even better. It goes through the flood of hydrogen, freezes, and gets out nice and cold. So yeah, turn it on. Beautiful. If some hydrogen gets in, eventually it will be our oxygen anyway. Or I can just put a filter here real quick, but it's fine. What's a little bit of hydrogen between friends? So it comes down here. Oh, this is the one that goes into the air, then yeah, I don't care what happens this then. This is not even the one that fills into the suits. Then the hydrogen just goes to the higher ground and it's... Yeah, 2 kilograms of hydrogen is not gonna do anything. It's the one that fills this area with oxygen. The oxygen is gonna come in so cold. It'd be fantastic. Gas vent over pressure. Well. Aren't they repairing this either? Yeah, can you repair this thing? Kind of important. Unless they don't know how to repair it. So much hydrogen up here. Yeah, do they not know how to repair this? That would take his iron. Well, hope somebody does. -189. There you go. We should start seeing liquid oxygen now. Pretty soon. -161. It's an alien technology, I guess so. Well, we'll leave it on 9. Worst case scenario, at least now it's balanced out, so it should never get cold enough to do any more damage to it. We are out of hydrogen now. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, it stopped. Okay, good. Is doing great over here. How's the temperature looking? Kinda cozy, kinda cozy. It's all good though. So much chlorine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw that too. They already have a system to take care of it. Yeah, this was higher actually. This can already take care of the overflow. Yeah, this project here just kind of just ignoring it at this point until we get the whole water under control. Yeah, to see the water levels are rising. Let's see those oxygen levels now. Yeah, it's coming in nice and chill, right? Negative 35 Celsius. Yeah, look at that. Let's look at the temperature in here then. If it's coming at negative 34 from 26, yeah. That'll definitely chill everything down here. Negative 203. There we go. Oxygen here is at 172. It's very close. Yeah, we'll also cool down the areas, immediate areas around the electrolyzers, which is also fantastic. Wow, 14 kilograms of oxygen in here. Holy bejesus, that's a lot of oxygen. Guess we need another pump. Let's throw another pump in here. That's too much oxygen in here. We need to get it out. Yeah, there's too much oxygen. Get it out. So where's the area that's super cold, super hot? Yeah, I want to start venting it out to here. That's where I'm going to put the vent. Oof. Getting past the spaghetti. Maybe I should have gone through up here. Yeah, let's go through there instead of through here. The spaghetti is too strong. Gotta reroute it a little bit. Going through here, just double check the pipes, make sure it's going correctly. Goes in, goes in, goes out. Perfect. Oh yeah, I want to make another small change here. Make this airflow tiles. Because I just realized this probably won't get any power otherwise. I mean, any air rather. Speaking of. And some of that mess. Yeah. They can still reach that. Yeah, they can. Around it, you won't argue, but inside just makes it easier for the air. Oh yeah. Wow, they finished this so quick. Love it. Seven to go. 6. Alright, let the cold air flow. Still only 16 kilograms. How cold is the air here now? 178. Alright, restart liquid oxygen is a go. Soon, TM. I haven't seen it turn into liquid yet, so I want to watch it here for a second. I'm just proud I got it some liquid oxygen. That's the first time I managed to get oxygen this cold enough to become a liquid, so I'm happy. I'm ready to chew. Anytime now. $183 is when it turns into liquid. The tease. There we go. If you weren't worried about pressure damage in there, you'd say put a high pressure. Yeah, no, a small one is fine. You keep just enough oxygen in here to do it properly. Okay, I saw 184. Why did that not turn into water? Or liquid, rather. You should have. 185, there we go. Now we're cooling. There we go. Liquid oxygen. How exciting. Liquid oxygen. Yeah, once you get a super warm air coming in, it's totally fine. Actually, it's not even that cold anymore. Because it just sits here on the pipe cooling down, too. So by the time it comes in, it's already at... Yeah, by the time it actually comes in, it's already negative temperature, so... Yep, totally okay then. Alright, I guess we can get the rocket done so we can actually start doing space missions with the liquid oxygen. Oh, so cool. Wait, before I do this, I want to see the water levels. If that has been taken care of. Fantastic. There, it's above 500. So it will, now these will only start running when it's above 500 kilograms. So we've reached the level that I wanted. Amazing. Oh, it's so good. Nice to see the base running nice and good again. Now I could fix this, but I want to do the rocket first. The rocket is the one thing I'm so excited for. 21 kilo. Yeah, we're making it's a small amounts of oxygen, but it's fine. A way to cut off the entropy supply of hydrogen when oxygen is flowing to it. Wish there was a way to cut off the entropy supply of hydrogen. Alright, you lost me, DTG. There will always be oxygen coming in here. You can automate vents. Yes, you can. No, there will always be oxygen coming in because that's the one thing I want to keep the regular gas vent because it keeps 2 kilograms of oxygen in here at all times. So it does exactly what I wanted already, which is limit this area to only have 2 kilograms of oxygen at all times. So since it's already doing what I wanted, I'm not gonna mess up. I'm not gonna change this. It's liquefying oxygen. Once this gets a lot cooler, yeah, negative 220. This might break. I think if I can do a thing that checks for liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. If hydrogen gets too cold, I can start siphoning it off to a reservoir of liquid hydrogen too. Why don't I do that actually for future hydrogen? Or I could just turn this into, now that I actually have this figured out, I might cancel this, make it out of hydrogen instead. Yeah, I mean, let's do liquid hydrogen, right? Since this is gonna liquefy eventually. No, wait, I'm not ready for this, because I'm gonna need the super coolant for this. Hang on. I'll keep the petroleum engine. Let's keep the petroleum engine here for now. I'll rather wait for the super coolant before I get the... Let's not get too carried away here. Maybe the electrolyzers shut off to stop the supply of hydrogen to the entropy. The electrolyzers shut off. The only thing keeping them active or not... Okay, hang on. Cut off the entropy supply of hydrogen when oxygen is flowing into it. Oh, this will only be, the only condition keeping this from not running is when this is too low on water. So this should never stop running. Yeah, this is never gonna stop running. Because hydrogen is something they use all the time. I mean, sorry, hydrogen and oxygen, they're using it all the time here, so... I don't want ever to stop. Hey, Oskatav, how are you? Liquid oxygen? Yes, this is the right place. We got some. Here you go. Here's some liquid oxygen for you. We got 31 kilograms of liquid oxygen. Oh, that is so cool. We managed to make liquid oxygen. And we're making them at great quantities now. Awesome. 1 cup, please. To go. Can you imagine negative 182? You drink that, you instantly die. Okay. Let's see, is there an emote for a cup? I don't see one. Yeah, not on the standard emotes. I don't see anything for a cup emote. I guess this would do for now. Here. There you go. Liquid oxygen. Yeah, 34 kilograms of liquid oxygen. And we're gonna be supplying... Oh, of course, they got stuck. Why wouldn't they get stuck? Because they're dupes, that's what they do. They get stuck. Just want to get this rocket done once and for all. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, there you go, G. There you go. That's the better one. Guess they can't reach those, can they? Yeah, let me go ahead and make it so they can reach it first. Let's dig this up. Dig it up. Alright, so this is finished. Great. Our cargo bay is ready. What exciting times. We're gonna have a liquid oxygen engine. That's their tier 2 engine on the way. Oh, this is done. Who wants to go for a space mission? Ada. This is nice and taken care of. Perfect. Wow, Oskatav, you did have quite a lot. Okay, I think you got yourself covered. That's amazing. And I don't have a sippy mode. I'll use this one then. I think it's the only one I have. Let me check my gifted emotes from other people. Oh, here we go. I have one. I have one. It's close enough. I'm only sub to Shen. Shen and Malzidu. Oh, here we go. I have another one. I got another one. Yep. Those are the only two I have. My friend Malzidu. Oh, they finished? They finished. They only build things if I set a priority. They do, don't they? Either yell at them and to build, or they don't do it. It's just so much for them to do. Right, so liquid fuel. Liquid oxidizer. Alright, folks. No, the other one's still there. I just want to build a second one that can reach farther. Yeah, this one's gonna be doing further explorations. And this one will start, I'll switch this from science to... I'm gonna be switching this one from science to cargo to start bringing stuff back from these closer ones. So that's the plan, at least. In the meantime, I can set this to finish the science of the closed ones. Yeah. Yeah, this one is still going on science just to explore this, like, because it can get as far as this one. Yeah, this one can only get, that's as far as it can go, and that's the last, yeah, this is the last 3 missions that this rocket can go. So we're gonna do this last one to finish, just studying those close by. And then that one is gonna be the one that reaches really far because it's gonna use liquid oxygen. So, exciting times ahead. Alright, off you go. Why can't you go? Am I missing something? Okay, I'm confused. This usually works. Oh, there's no astronauts there yet. I thought it were in there already. Eat it. Get your butt in here. Thought she was already in there. Herp-a-derp. Derp-derp. Of course, now there's asteroids coming. Oh well. It'll be fine. It's a little bit explosions between friends. And the liquid oxygen will stop wasting gold too to make these oxidizers that are so wasteful. There we go. Now we can ready to go. They finished this quick. So these two are liquid petroleum, liquid oxidizer. Once we have an abundance of liquid oxygen, we can swap this one over. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 56 kilograms. Yeah, this is on the way. How is our oxygen looking like? Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Lots of oxygen. Fantastic. I say that, and this one is not emitting anything at all. Why? Overpressure. Nice. Well, I guess we're gonna split over here. Hey, Jelly Friend. Yeah, happy Monday for me. Happy Thursday to you. Oh my god, Jelly Friend. I landed on a planet there on Factorial. The map is, I thought it was red, it was the floor. It was just that many biters. So you know that's my new favorite planet to extinguish. I'm having so much fun with the massive purge on that planet. So much fun. Yeah, the planet was so deep filled with biters. I nuked my way to the ground. I jumped in off the rocket, nuked the area just so I have a place to land. Then I dropped like machine guns around me, threw 4 nukes in 4 directions, just so I could actually start landing on the planet. There was no place to land. It would have been made sense if I had sent like a orbital cannon to clear the area down, but it was hell of a lot more fun to just nuking my way to the ground. Like, hello, welcome to the engineer team. Nuke, 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 nuke. But we made a beachhead on the planet, and I hope you get to see it when I play it. I'm gonna be playing that either. I'm gonna play a little bit of it tomorrow morning off stream, and then on Sunday, if you wanted to join. Then of course Tuesday and Wednesdays are my days off. But yeah, it's a fantastic planet, and you really need to see Hammond's planet, Jellyfriend. It is so nice and tidy. You'll be super proud of that planet. It's like the anti-spaghetti planet. It's very, very clean. Anyway, back to Oni here. I don't know why I had that as a priority. We got liquid oxygen, Jellyfriend. Liquid oxygen is a go. Which is very exciting. Right, so this is where we use the calculator. You're also for next week, but the heating is still busted, so you're literally in bed with a scarf and hot water bottle right now? Oh, poor jelly friend. I'm sorry. That sounds miserable. Oxygen not included. Rocket calculator. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right, so we're using petroleum engine. 1 cargo bay. And choose science? Might as well, right? Liquid oxygen. I can reach... What is the maximum distance I can reach? I would need 2 for this far. Okay, where do I need to see here? Because I need fullerene. I want to start bringing fullerene. I guess I don't need science. I don't need science at all. Because this rocket is just going to start bringing cargo right away. Yeah, I do not need the science here. Unless I wanted to start exploring. Let's explore first. Since there's areas that I want to keep exploring more. I want to see what's on these planets right here. Yeah, so 70,000 at first. I need 2 petroleum, 1 liquid oxidizer. Perfect. Isn't that exactly what I have already? I think it is. Oh, I built 3. It'll be fine. So if I want to put choose science, oh, if I need to put choose science, yeah, that barely affects it at all. So I technically only need it. Why don't I just build it correctly to begin with? Yeah, now let's just build this correct to begin with, instead of having the extra weight for no reason. Yeah, get to the gas giant would be huge. Liquid oxidizer tank. Then I need... Yeah, I'm putting 2 sciences on this one. So for now we're just exploring with this rocket until we get the whole... Then we need a gantry. Yeah, so this is where we're going. This rocket is just a mission to explore, to see what's available in those places. So once you get some petroleum in here, which is conveniently already right here. Okay, so I didn't quite think this one through because I'm gonna have to... Yeah, let's just make bunker tiles over there. At the bottom. Thankfully I have a ton of steel now, so it should be good. Alright, so this is the liquid petroleum. Oh yeah, and how much oxygen, how much do I need? 1389 of both, so 900 here and then 489 over here. And then 1389 over here. Beautiful. Fill it up, let it rip. So yeah, look at that, we're making liquid, oh wow, 79 kilograms of liquid oxygen. We're getting there. We're gonna need 1389 for this first mission, but worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. So we're first getting this one is to the 70. Yeah, the first mission is to explore beyond the 60 range, so we're gonna explore these 3. No, that's 70, I need to go to the 80. Okay, how about to 80? 70 is where I'm already at, right? Yeah, I need to get to 80,000. So 1598 is what I need for 80. 1598. Got it. 1598. So I need 689 here. I mean, I can make more. Like now, this is a test system. If this works, I can scale this up and make multiples as well. So. But for now, this is cool. It's learning. How am I feeling about all the Star Treks recently? The bits you've seen on Discovery Picard are good, and Strange New Worlds also looks like it might be fun. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving the Picard one. They're already going to Terran Universe, I think. Right, Pickles? You just seem so chill. You just want treats. Yep. Hi, kitty. Look, whatever. This is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, Prodigy was pretty good too, Jellyfriend. I get it that I wasn't the target audience for that one, because it's meant for kids, but it's pretty good. Prodigy was pretty good. That's pretty funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to use some power over here too. Guess this is what this one's gonna be for. I was gonna use this, but this is gonna be temporarily reassigned for that, I think. Like, I can still appreciate the show, but enjoy the... Ceasefire the Meow Meows. Yeah, they got much better. Once they understand that they're no longer getting treats for fighting, they stop fighting. They're like, damn it, she learned that we were only fighting for treats. That's what they were fighting, Jellyfriend. They were purposely fighting to get more treats, because the first time they were fighting, I tried to separate them by giving them treats, and they understood that as another way to get more food. Because cats are evil. You never watched Prodigy? You seen the clips where they brought back Captain Janeway as the hologram? Yep. It's not a bad show. It really isn't. So I'm gonna use the same thing I used over here. And gate. Okay, put that on that side, I suppose. Don't risk melting it down. So I have as an AND gate that I can open it, or if it detects it, it opens it as well. But how am I doing so? Oh, because it's a NOT gate, right? Because it comes in. So when I open this, I actually forgot how I did this. I'm just gonna copy my own design, because I honestly forgot how I did this. Make that out of steel, because this engine is gonna be hot. So one comes out of there, one comes out of the switch. One of your cats had to go on a diet because she ate way too much, so what he did was put her in the backyard, it's safe there, until the other cat finished eating, then measuring out her portion, let her back in. Okay, now the cats don't eat each other's food. They're good about that, at least, because they devour their food so quickly that the other one doesn't have a chance to eat it. They're very good at that. You can guess what happened? She figured that if she went outside, she'd get food when she came back in. Oh no. So she would always try to meow to get out. Oh, cats are evil. Cats are really evil. I'm telling you. Oh no. Oh, kitties. Never change. Very nice. Very nice. What is smart kitty? Right, just making sure here that I had it just directly connected. Yep, sounds about right. Easy peasy, squeeze the lemons. This is gonna be, once this is finished, we have to change the rocket name. I mean, it's gonna be a different rocket. Was it an OR gate or not an AND gate? No, you're absolutely correct. It was not an AND gate. You are absolutely... That's what it was. I accidentally picked an OR gate when I meant to pick an AND gate, so... I accidentally made a mistake correctly. Does that make sense? I put an OR gate when I meant to put an AND gate, but it was actually an OR gate. My brain just fixed my own mistake. Amazing. I amaze myself sometimes. I actually used an OR gate by accident. Task failed successfully. There you go. Yeah, she did because she literally pushed other cat away from the food bowl when she finished her portion. Wow. Yeah, and the Pickle's the tiny one. She's the one that is mean with her food. I always put a tiny amount for Sprinkles and a very large amount for her because she devours through her food. And she has a very strong metabolism, so she never gains weight. Sprinkles, on the other hand, which is sitting right here on the chair, he has a hard time keeping his weight down. So I give him a different food than hers. Yeah, it takes skill to fail this successfully, right? I succeeded at failing to get the right gate out. That's never gonna happen again, I'm sure. Task failed successfully. Pickles, can you not steal treats? That's very bad, kitty. You know better. So 1200 plus 480 here, that's 1680. 1800. 480, 600, 720. 720, it's perfect. This is perfectly balanced system here. Don't even need to worry about not having enough wire. Oh, I guess I need more steel. Shocker. It's the water levels. Perfect. Water levels are beautiful. Amazing. Oxygen is replenishing itself. Even better. Yeah. This is perfectly taken care of. Comes in at 51 degrees, comes out negative 41. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. On the electrolyzers, yes, check it out. Wow, look at that. It's definitely got a lot nicer. It cooled down a lot. This area, I do want to keep it nice and hot though, because this is where the peach peppers need to struggle in this super scalding heat to survive. That's okay. Oh yeah, for sure. How much liquid oxygen do we have here now? 112. Look at that. We almost have enough that we can actually supply rockets with it. This ended up being a much simpler system than the one that I was trying. Remember when I was trying to do the whole loop thing? My brain just wasn't working that day, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing so wrong. And I was like, why don't I just make this simpler? Just make it a single loop. I was trying to make so that the pipe was like a negative 220 before I could send it down there. And it had the downside of breaking everything because the oxygen would just heat up again to ambient temperature. And it would have still worked, but it would have taken a much longer time that way. This is easier, simpler, and anybody know how to replicate this? This is super easy to do. The heat in the air, have to remove the air coolers. Oh, also the little wheeze words that were here, kinda not there anymore, right? So they're, I guess I could put some wheeze words. I have 2 available, or 1. put another one over here to keep this area cool. I'm gonna check the area near the Sleet Wheat Farm too in a second. This area is definitely cooled down a lot too. Mm-hmm. I like to get a bonus for seeing a friend. So cute. Yum, polluted dirt. Yum. That population here has grown as well. Remember, they only had 3. They're up to 5 now. So this population is also growing because we have an abundance of food again. An abundance of rotten crap. They love it. Because now the fishies are keeping them alive because they produce polluted dirt out of the seeds that we have so much of. So that is a ecological balance right here between these two. Because whatever they emit polluted dirt gets dumped here for them. They give me more sand. So this gives me infinite sand and lime. Yep. Poké shells will stay there forever. And this is working surprisingly well too, which I can't believe it. So we'll use this for Mir 16. I could put some more solar panels here, but do we really need it? It's just extra stress for no reason. It's fine. We got more than enough power sources now. Even our wood burners are too much lumber. You have 319 kilograms of lumber here. 2 tons of lumber. Another 4 tons of lumber. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put an additional filter DTG at the bottom that picks up salt water now. So now any of the liquid that gets extracted out of here actually goes somewhere useful instead of just keep looping it back. Which, you know, there's a ridiculous amount of salt water here still, but which now this appears to be stuck, right? Because nobody's doing this right now because we're busy with this big project. Which I just want them to do it, because I'm so tired of waiting this rocket to get finished, and we're gonna just finish it now. I also remember how intimidating my first rocket was to get it going. That was so stressful. And I wish they would do a better job at explaining this, like in tutorial videos. How this liquid, even like have us find like a broken rocket, and they just supply this with steam. Now, it will make it easier for new players when they're coming into this game to actually understand what they're supposed to do. Because new players will struggle with the rocket portion of the game. That's the part that separates players from the game. They get to here, they're like, I can't. And I know, Spaced Out kind of solves that issue because they make it really easy. But still, they could easily just make like so you find like a broken rocket at the edge. So you know how to do it, because it's a very complicated thing to understand when you're first starting this game, how the rockets work. And I struggled with that for a good 300 hours until I got it. But it was an effort. But I'm glad I learned most of it. So today in last session I learned how to do liquid oxygen. We're making it pretty good over here. 154. Look how close this is too, so like I put it right in the right place. And a small tutorial for like the first planet via Steam, right? Because the rocket portion of this game it's almost as hard as rocket science for people who are used to playing games where they explain steps by steps where you go. This one just like, hey, here's a piece of paper, now make a rocket. I'm like, what? That's basically the difficulty scale of this game, trying to understand how it works. I'm like, yeah, here's water, make this rocket work. But like, but it's like having to fail several times until you succeed. You said it can't hold you for the rockets, but at least one tutorial give a player some idea how to get started, right? Yeah. Like, the rockets, like, sure, they don't have to just handheld you the entire time, but at least give you something to start, so that you're not just completely in the dark. Because you need something to base your project off of. It's not just, hey, here's this, do it. I just remember getting so frustrated with the first rockets that it took me like 18 tries before I got a rocket that actually launched and do it correctly. Just filling a rocket with steam, that was just a whole ordeal to begin with, the very beginning. But once it was down to a science, then it was easy. It just wasn't very obvious at first. Should leave that closed for now. Starvation. Uh-oh. I guess should go get food. They're just being dumb. Just being dum-dums. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, this... I have a new problem. I probably should make this out of ceramic. Yep. Because I lost all the oxygen I had in there. Didn't I? Yeah, I think I needed to... I think this pipe might need to be made out of ceramic. Or insulator, yeah. I'm gonna have to do this all as ceramic. Which is fine. Okay, this is still breaking. Rather, let's just deconstruct this for now. The little pipe. Once I have figured out how to get this going, I will go. Might just go directly to the rocket instead of reservoir. For now, leave it off. Yeah, I lost all the liquid oxygen I had in there. Fantastic. That's okay. Lesson learned. Don't plug it in right away. Can I help you, Miss Pickles? Do you want some food? Food? You seem so curious. What's up? Might be time for some more extra coffee. Yeah, I might go make some more coffee. I just want to watch them finish this because I don't trust them to not destroy this. Especially here, since that is actually open vacuum right here. Yeah, gonna have to do this. I was gonna do a liquid rapidizer, but I would change my mind to that. But I want to do is have a... Wait, liquid rapidizer? Hang on. Run that by me one more time, DTG. Liquid rapidizer? What is a liquid rapidizer? Warms large bodies of liquid. Oh, that's for heating stuff. Maybe if we let smaller amounts of liquid oxygen go out, or maybe use a better pipe or something. I don't know. Pickles, can you not? Suppose you mean the okay? The thermal aqua tuner cools the liquid pipe going through. But the issue was it was too cold. It broke the pipe. No worries, no worries. I get confused too. I think what I might do here, since now that we see this is an issue, is just have the liquid go directly to the rocket instead of putting in a reservoir. Yeah, it's too cold. Yep, exactly. Yeah, heating up the oxygen might not work. I think we might have to just be directly fed into the rocket instead. Or maybe this container needs to be made of a different material or something. Yeah, we're making more liquid oxygen here, so it's fine. It's a learning curve. We're going to the learning slope of oxygen not included. Probably out of oxygen here. No, they can't reach it. So how come they're headed, but this one did not? Guess we're just out of ceramic. No, I'm gonna set this construction here to 9. Let them do some other stuff too. So where else is this yellow alert happening? Oh, it's this. Because we're out of ceramic. Okay. Another good thing of having two rockets going, right? It's two less dupes to feed because apparently they survive perfectly fine in space. Yeah, let's check that out. Let's see if we can find a better material for enduring cold. Yes, Pickles, you are very cute. Yes, you are. I think maybe we need to send radiation tiles to radiate the cold out. But then we just break it, right? It'd be the same thing. Slow heating. Maybe I should have made it out of igneous rock. Yeah, maybe I should have built this out of igneous rock, because this is slow heating. So ceramic is the other way around. It's for super cold. Yeah, so I think I need to make it as I think I need to make this out of igneous rock instead. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make this out of igneous rock. That's the problem. I mean, that's what I had originally built and it broke still, but let's just try it. Do it anyway. Maybe because it wasn't finished, right? So I should probably wait for it to finish first before we connect it, so it goes all the way. Who knows? Yeah, I'll sit there and warm up the pipe and eventually break. Yeah, let's wait until it's finished. Completely. Even insulated pipes cannot hold all the heat forever, yeah. Another thing that I could do to make sure some of it goes off is control the liquid flow of it to 1,000 grams, so that when it expands into a gas, if it does try to expand into a gas, it won't. Because it won't have enough room to do it, so it's still gonna break at the very entrance, but if some of it breaks through, then it will guarantee to never break. So I'm gonna put a valve at the very beginning here too. Yeah, now we're gonna get some fancy tacking here. It would be the same concept we're doing for the ice, right? Instead of it solidifying and breaking the pipes, if it expands and turns it into gas, it should be the same concept. Or so I hope, at least. So if I put a plumbing over here... I can control this to the 1,000 grams at a time so that it doesn't break in. So anything that gets through will be fine on the way to the rocket. I could also control how much goes into this reservoir. Well, we're experimenting here, so let's see what we can make out of this. This is all test phase. Oh, they can't reach any of this. This is all unreachable. I'm an idiot. They can't reach it. Like, why aren't they building? Because they can't reach it. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp. Yeah, they're like, why don't they finish this? Like, they can't. It's like, Mom, give us ladders. We can't reach it. We're dumb. Oh, I got a kitty kneading my legs. Like she's doing the little stuff like this. Her paws. Yep, and while the oxygen has definitely recovered a lot. Oh my god, yeah, it's so nice and clean now. This soup is balanced. This is meh. Yeah, once this little project here is done, I'm gonna wait for them to relax. Make some more food. Unless this is making pretty significant amount of oxygen here now. It's pretty good. The oxygen levels here are also pretty balanced. Let's see, oxygen is coming in at 50 Celsius. What are they coming out? Let's double check, make sure that's running as intended. So it's not having the opposite effect or something. Negative 27, perfect. Yeah, from 50 to negative 27, that's much better. Wonderful. I'm worried that by keeping this valve at a lower flow, you might also end up breaking this pipe also. Maybe I need to put a valve on this side. What if I put a valve over here instead, so it only lets a little bit at a time through the reservoir? Because reservoir was first just to store it so while we figure this out, but I think maybe we should not put this in a reservoir unless it's in a really cold area. I'm actually getting confused because once it warms up, once it gets out, it breaks, right? Because it expands. But it's funny because once in the reservoir, it's perfectly fine. I mean, still negative 129, but it should, like, it would have been breaking when it comes out through this pipe, and it doesn't. So I don't understand when it comes out of this one, why the breaks coming out of this and not out of this. And I made out of this igneous rock, so it should be the same thing. It should work. But let's find out. Let's mess with it. So igneous rock, and that needs to be an emergency. Is it connected all the way now? Yes, it is. It's insulated, no vacuum going out. That is filling in. Let's do it. Let's try it. See, it's heat damage. It breaks again. And there, goodbye goes all the oxygen. Alright. I am changed. Instead of going to the reservoir, it's gonna go directly here then. Yeah, I'm deconstructing this reservoir. I'm just gonna feed directly to the rocket. Right. Should make it all the way there, right? By itself. Oh, it's getting a little. Oh, it's cool. It's cooling down. It's fine. Come on, make it all the way, please. Ah, motherfucker. Still too warm. Make it, make it, make it. You can do it, little guy. I might eventually just make the cooling system up here then instead, right? I think it's time we move this cooling thing over here instead of it being that far. Because now, if it has a long way to go... What if I control the flow so it only comes in 1,000 at a time out of this? Like, let's try to do that first before I move it. If this fixes, then I don't have to do anything. But once this works, I can just move everything up there and it's fine. It's not taking too long here. Finish this quickly, guys. Come on. Yeah, I think it's time to move it up there now. Let's see if this works. If this fixes it, then it's fine. Maybe we can just store it up there instead. Or automate this to turn this off once it's full, or there's no rocket. I can automate it to send a... Oh, you can't automate this. I made it to the rocket. 4 kilograms. It made it by controlling the flow. It made it. We did it. Liquid fuel, liquid oxygen in space. Alright, let them distress while we wait for this to fill up now. Easy peasy. Squeeze all the lemons. I don't know how this is the one room where all the CO2 decides to get trapped in here. I think I'm just gonna put some airflow tiles right there. Let some more of the starboard air out. To get rock piles over here. So if I'm getting rock piles, do I need something to send the rock piles somewhere? Let's start moving the rock piles out of here. So I need a filter, conveyor filter, that checks it if it's... Yeah, if it's rotten, I guess I can just dump it in the water because then it goes where it needs to go, right? That makes it easy. Yeah, if it's a rotten pile, I can just dump it here. This will send it where it needs to go. Just dump it in the water. It's totally fine. Wait, no, this is wrong. Because this is rot pile on purpose, because these guys would love rot piles. They eat rot piles, so don't they? What am I doing? Polluted dirt? Do they eat rot piles? Or do they not eat rot piles? No, they eat polluted stuff, but they don't eat. Rot piles is just for the poke shells. They look like they don't eat rot piles. Right, you guys don't see the rot piles there anywhere, right? All I see is polluted dirt. Okay, we're gonna send the rot piles. Okay. Still good to go. So a solid filter. If it's coal, it's gonna go this way. If it's a rock pile, just dump it here. Rot pile. And rot pile. There you go. Nice and balanced. So things should be. Because now the rock pile gets sent where it needs to go. Because it gets picked over here. Sent over there, right? So I can put in rock pile in here as well. I guess it doesn't need it because it's not going. So it goes here. This checks if it's polluted dirt. Oh, but if it's not polluted dirt, it's gonna be a rock pile, so... Hang on, this might be off. Oh, shoot. Because if it's not, because it's eggshells. So if eggshells would be dumped over here. Okay, small change over here then. We're gonna need to change this to eggshells instead. Because the eggshells, that's what I'm trying to get here, eggshells. So if anything that's not eggshells, send to the poke shells. There we go. So then we reroute this over here. Just a little different. It's the same thing still, but just... Yep, just a little off. Yeah, I almost didn't catch that. There you go, conveyor bridge. Perfect. Now we deconstruct that. No, cancel this. I would deconstruct this little things right here, and perfect. I would connect this. There. There we go. So only the eggshells will go through here, dump it there. Everything, rock piles and everything else will be just dumped here to feed the poke shells. More food. Yay. Alright, now it's just base maintenance until we have enough liquid fuel. So what do you think next task could be? To get some fullerene to make some super coolant for liquid hydrogen next? And then it's only a little bit of oxygen that comes through at a time. 60 kilo, yeah, it's filling up. Very nice. And we're gonna be using super coolant, right, to make the... Super coolant can be used to make liquid hydrogen here eventually. Oh, they never finished that part. So this doesn't actually have power right now. That's fine. Let them distress a little. They need to worry on food and all that fun stuff too. And of course we're out of hydrogen too. There's that. Wow, the water is definitely going up. Sweet. The dramatic slow oxygen moving. Nice. You know, it would have made a lot of sense once you get this. It would have made a lot of sense to make these electrolyzers, just make them right here, right? Instead of bothering to make a system that sucks it in, just send it all here. And then this would sort itself out. The hydrogen would just be used to filter this in. It could be a self-sustainable that keeps the area cooled down so it doesn't heat up everywhere else. So if you're in a regular place that doesn't have the super cool environment like this one does, you could use the AHN as your... You should just beeline to look for them and just use that as your electrolyzer rooms. Because then you can use the hydrogen for powering, for cooling it down. But I think to reach to this stage, you need to have your power under control at this point. Yeah, I think that's the move. Meanwhile, the soup is strong. They never finished this? What is this even here for? Might have been an accidental placement. We're completely out of petroleum too. It's not a good sign. This temperature here, nice and cozy. Oof. This area here probably not very friendly right now. Yeah, 100 Celsius area there. It's all good. Let's let them fertilize. I think they stopped fertilizing this because I had it set to low priority. Yeah, they've been ignoring this. There we go. Oh, good. So yeah, we're just not getting enough oxygen in here? What's going on? The CO2 levels here have definitely dropped a lot. Yeah, I was expecting this to have a lot more oxygen by now. Because you have to fill such a big area first. Yeah, I think this needs to be fully filled before it slowly moves itself down. Oh, this had to fill it completely too. Yeah, carbon skimmers are definitely doing Lord's work there. Working overtime. Lime! I always take lime. Well, at least the pipes aren't breaking anymore, so just reducing the amount of flow did a job. No slime, oh no. What a bad problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the system balance itself out. Like, I know we keep giving them more and more tasks. I'm just gonna wait for this to all catch up. There's also this area that they got a sudden amount of CO2 in here, which has always been weird to me. How all this came to be. Maybe they need something to suck up all this terrible air out of here too. So I don't know if this can actually escape this area. Or is this already going down by itself? I actually don't know. Something I do want to do here is I want all this water to not be sitting around here anymore. Yeah, we need some clean air in the base. It's not really coming there. Yeah, meanwhile, this is pretty full. I'm gonna reroute some of this oxygen down here too. Yeah, let me do that. Something like that. This oxygen here is completely stopped. Goes here, 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 there, and there into an overpressure vent. I say, Well, I guess leaves more for the other two, I suppose. But this one is also stopped right now. Way too much oxygen. Maybe let some of that oxygen out somewhere else that's colder. Now, is this oxygen that I'm letting here super hot? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm letting 40 Celsius out here like it's not a problem at all. Probably should not be doing that. What if I send this oxygen up there into the... I could just send this oxygen all the way up there where it's being cooled. Or cooled down, rather. Yeah, I'm sending that up. I'm gonna use this pipe on the right. I'm just deconstructing the one that's full of hydrogen. And I'll use this pipe over here. Yeah, this didn't quite work as I intended. Gonna do a different way. I'm still wanna make the ice machine work back, but for now, just ignore this for now. This is a pet project. I wanna actually get going in the game. This might backfire, but I think it should only. I don't think it's gonna empty these tanks out at all. If it does, yeah. I mean, these will still be full for it, but I was vented just out in the atmosphere, so I think if I'm doing this, it should be perfectly fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, once it gets up there, it should quickly refuel. You're right. Because right now we're having too much oxygen and not enough going out, so. Overheat damage. I made this out of aluminum, really. Well, let's fix that. What's being filtered over here? Hydrogen, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that this air is too hot as well. Really don't like that at all. It's gonna be a really dumb idea, but I want to do it. Can build it in heavy wire. Damn it, I had to build it here. This air is getting a lot of water, I don't want to build it there. Can I just move the wire? Oh yeah. Some weird words will cool this down. Yeah. It's because all the hot water coming through. We'll do a little patch over here of Weezworths. I suppose I could put another one up here too. It should also cool down once more of the oxygen. The super cold oxygen comes in here too eventually, but I want to just deal with it. I'm gonna start making plastic everywhere for them to walk around. Wherever they need to go, it has a crappy ladder, I'll replace it with plastic ladders. You finished this thing yet? Of course not. It's crazy talk. I'll just tell them priority this because oxygen is getting kind of terrible right now. Yeah, get this done, please. Get it done. This is coming up nicely. Thank you! Thank you, game. There's another Weezworth. Right what I needed. Fantastic. Yeah, I guess something got too cold over here too. Oh, and there's no more oxygen coming in here. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there no oxygen coming here? Uh-oh. Did we screw something up over here? Why is this not running? Because I put it upside down. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Because I put that upside down. Didn't even notice. This baguette has gotten to me. Herp derp derp derp. There we go. Derp 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 derp. Just put it in the wrong direction, that's all. Which means it resets the whole process, like, of course. Because now all the oxygen needs to come in and all that stuff. Yeah, there's very little oxygen in there too. I mean, I could control how much oxygen gets put in here by just putting an atmos sensor, but it's fine. Just flood it with oxygen. It's totally cool. Yeah, no wonder the oxygen was so terrible. No wonder. Get this taken care of. So here needs to be fully flooded in oxygen, not the other way around. The rocket is back. So we're done exploring down, right? Yep, so we can explore the stuff, see what's available there. Turn the crappy solid oxidizer for right now. It's back to the 11 grams bug, which I'm just gonna ignore at this point. Why don't you just put two pressure vents? There we go. Beautiful. In this game, we could work on a phone. Obviously not, but just the look of how this map is. I know, right? Imagine playing Oni on your phone, though, trying to get the numbers set up for every... No, I'd rather not this be on a phone. I probably would never go to sleep if I had this on my phone. I like my sleep. Please don't put this on a phone game. I like being able to sleep. If this was my phone, I'd be like, no wait, I just gotta adjust the oxygen ratio here and fix the CO2. Yeah, I'd rather just play this for hours on end on the PC, and when I know that I play too much, I can switch over. If this was on my mobile phone, I'd be dead, because I wouldn't get any sleep. Let's run out of power. It's always a good sign. I think I want to go grab some more coffee. Or some water. I should just grab water. I have way too much coffee lately. But coffee's so good if I have coffee. Coffee and water. Alright, I'm gonna put the mouse over where I last saw the oxygen to, because it's probably gonna take me 5 minutes to make another cup of coffee. But I'll leave this here for you guys. Just let me know if the oxygen has gotten any better. Alright, so this area is kind of blue. Like a blue, purple, blue over there. So blue, blue, everything is red and death. Okay. Be right back. What? No, I'm getting more coffee. It's not food. No. Be right back. This one's looking good. Got liquid oxygen done. Liquid rockets done. Yay. Anybody die while I was watching? Anybody die? Let's see. Oh, looks about the same. Nothing has changed. Looks about the same. Nobody died. Food is fine. I should get these. Let's just... We can eat those. I suppose. Yeah. Make omelette. Oh, this is still not connected over here. Need to be finished with this by now, but no. Yeah, let's some more of this oxygen out. Which means this one is no longer getting any more oxygen from this side. That's okay. This one can handle 3 vents, more than enough. Actually fine if this one keeps moving a little faster. What temperature is this coming in? -20. This one's coming in at -30. Perfect. Definitely cool this area down. Yeah, I don't know where all this water is splattering from, because it's coming all the way up here on this. You shouldn't be getting even closer to this. And the oxygen is starting to flood into the base. That's good. It's nice and cozy in there. How about we do some work on the ice machine? What can we do to make this better? To make the ice machine go better? I just want to take a look at this real quick. Any of this break or anything? It's filling very slowly. It's doing its job. Do you think it'd be faster to pump the CO2 out from below? The oxygen would probably fall faster. That's true. It would. And this is just soaking up all the CO2, and I've just been pumping it there. Maybe pump some of this stuff out. Turn all the different ones on. I honestly wish I could make this a little better. This the gas separation system. This is such a simple system that I could make like 3 filters of each kind, right? So like if it splits, so if it's ever full, we go to the next one, etc. I want to make like 3 to check chlorine, 3 to check for CO2, 3 to check for polluted oxygen, and just send them accordingly. I think by our power right now is so good that it probably could handle that. Let's see, how is our... I want to check, this is usually how I know if the power is well. Yeah, if this is completely full like this, if natural gas is not even running, we have a lot of excess power now, a lot. That we could, yeah, look at this, completely full. Yeah, then we'll eat more chlorine that way. I'm gonna build it somewhere for separating all the stuff. Where would be a good spot? Where do you guys think would be a great spot to put all this? We're putting 9 filters of air to separate everything, and we're still gonna dump it out the CO2 here. Just thinking of a good spot. Let's see. Because it's just filters. It doesn't really matter where you build it because it's not gonna affect the temperature or anything. Only worries possible heat. You don't know how hot air filters get. I can check it right now. Tell you. Right now they're being made out of copper ore. They're not even using steel. They're just that. Yeah, they're not getting that warm at all. Yeah, 24, negative 18. So yeah, and they're actually doing just fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and start placing some massive filter. I think I'll just build it here. Yeah, just build it pretty here. You know what? I want this to be an emergency. I'm kind of tired of seeing this air just so terrible everywhere. So let's see. The first air that we test here is for CO2. So first is for CO2. Let's dig up a little bit of this first. So we'll just put it here. Here it seems like it makes a lot more sense. So dig this up, and then dig this up. Let's go. So 3 for the CO2. Make it 4. Just make it 4. 4 for CO2. Wait a minute. That way, I'm not gonna be able to move them all in the right direction. Hang on. This is a terrible idea like this. Let's leave more space for them. I still make it out of steel just in case. So, every other space we have one. Oh yeah, absolutely. The pet projects makes the game fun. Just doing little things to help out. How much power does this thing need? 120. So 12 times 120, that's 1200 plus 240. That's, yeah, one power thing will take care of this. So add a little power thing that connects it all the way here. So this will check for CO2. CO2 is to check for chlorine. Is to check for polluted oxygen. Which I swear I saw it. Oh, because considered breathable gas, right? Polluted oxygen. And then, let's see, if it's CO2, it goes here. So as the air comes in, it spreads 4 ways. Alright, so if it's CO2, it needs to go up and that way. And that's something we can easily have two of each of these go that way. We can all have its own unique pipe. I mean, I don't need to get stingy on this one. Right, I can have them all share the same pipe at the end. There's absolutely zero need to make this small project. Let's just make it right from the very beginning. Yeah, we have 4 coming in. Might as well use it all full blast. That way we can, each of these vents, right, that are coming in, we can feed it at different points out of this too. So they get split evenly where they need to go. And to make sure that happens, it needs to be like a bridge that comes in so that they're not trying to come up. Actually, no, they will just automatically go this way anyway. They should. Right, so this goes this way, and this goes that way. What's the sound so sad? Do do do. Guess it was just because I'm in this view and everything gets muffled. It just sounded really sad though. Right, so the CO2 is done. Next is chlorine. Well, what did a new log entry for? What did we just get? Why did we get a new log entry all of a sudden? What happened? Stack 1500. Wonder if my rats ever made it into the asteroid. Hope they're eating well. Nice. 1500 cycles. Fog. Needs to get all the way over there. You should get to here now. That'll be fun. Which I just made it nearly impossible here because of this. Let me adjust this a little. They still can get through, can they? Or can they? This goes through here. No, they can. They can. Just go this way. Yeah, the pipe spaghetti is real. And it's only gonna get worse because we're doing so many different ones. It's only gonna get worse. Imagine trying to explain this to somebody who's just starting Oni, looking at this screen and like, yeah, this is easy. You'll love it. Absolutely. Alright, so this is chlorine. It's really nice seeing the tank over half full, right? It's very nice. The water is definitely recovered. Did I get that bug where it built a bunch of pipes everywhere? No. Okay, good. Yeah, look at the water tank. Now that is the thing of beauty right there. Yeah, soon start overflowing again. That'd be fine. I'm sure. This is the polluted oxygen one. This is like, what should we call these little gas filters? The hydro pipes? Alright, so the chlorine needs to be, this is where the chlorine gets vented out, so they could technically, chlorine is so little, we could combine these actually to two different ones. The here hydrogen vent? I don't know. It's terrible. Overflow could be a good thing because it will start to cool down the hot water. Absolutely. Yeah, look at that. It's nice and cozy in here now. The little Weezworth here is doing a little bit like, help, help, help. Speaking of, I need to make another Weezworth over here as well. Overflow. So what's each level so we can differentiate them? CO2, chlorine, and polluted oxygen. That's what those three are. And everything else that's not is oxygen. We can just yeet it into the atmosphere. So this is polluted oxygen. I want to make a I could just dump it where it was originally going, like right there. It's fine. There's not that much polluted oxygen either, so this can be combined. Natural gas. Shoot. No, you're right. This is natural gas. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This is natural gas, not polluted oxygen. I'm glad you caught that. I would have messed this up. You're absolutely right. This is natural gas. Yeah, this is natural gas, not not oxygen. Totally fine. I guess if the oxygen is being yeeted here, we'll put the things that filter polluted oxygen right there at the vent. So yeah, I'm happy your brain was working too, because that would have been a fun thing to find out later. God, this is a serious endeavor right here. Look at that pipe spaghetti that's coming. And we're gonna have to add more because all the other arms would be fed into this system, right? So this is natural gas, which I kind of still want to feed it up here, so I need to go all the way up. Even more vent spaghetti, yes. But think of when it's done though. Look at this beauty. It's a thing of beauty right here. You know I'm gonna emergency this, right? I have to. I just have to. Alright, little dupes, you know what's coming. Spaghetti. Do it. They're like, oh my god. They look at the spaghetti and I'm like, why? Why? The dupes just look at this building like, oh my god. Now build. Oh yeah. Yeah, 483 buildings there. Yeah, having all pumps moving on non-stop, they would always have nice and clean oxygen. And having oxygen here, right, whatever terrible gases would just pump out to where they need to go. Might even be able to add more pumps, because this was running with just one of each, right? With this having 3 of each, or 4 of each rather, it'd be a lot better. It'll just look really nice when it's done though. We didn't have natural gas generators at this rate. We'll see. I have 6 that are not even running, so... Yeah, right now we have 6 natural gas generators that are not even doing anything because we have so much power. Yeah, okay, I say that and now they're running. Okay. How about we just leave them be? They're running. Leave them be. Look at all this beautiful green gas over here too. I did 140 already. Oh, if it rises there, that's fine. We'll clear it out. It's not. I can always just put a pump there and it'll be yeeted into space. Totally fine. Yeah, once this is here, the air will be cleaned so much better. It's a struggle for the dupes now, but it'll pay off in the end. I guess now we need to start thinking about how we're gonna get these other 2 things filled in. Let's find a way through the spaghetti. No, power's fine. It's because they're not running their little bikes, because we're keeping them busy, so they're not running their little bikes when they have nothing better to do. Now they have a lot to do. And it's fine. I mean, the natural gas is there for this reason, right? Have so much natural gas, let him use it. As long as the oxygen is still running. Nope. It is not. Eh, they'll struggle for a little bit, it's okay. This is more important. Come on, Pickles. Oh, nice and warm coffee. Mmm. You know, how about we get some coffee for our dupes? We could get them some coffee. Isn't there like a... There's one that you can make coffee for them, isn't there? That used to be. Where was it? Under furniture? Espresso machine. You turn pinch of pepper. Yeah, pinch of pepper and water. Pinch of pepper and water. Maybe some spicy coffee. Alright, let's add that to the list of stuff. Oh, I guess I gotta fix this. The water is already taken care of. Done. Second rocket. Done. Hydra vent sorter. Coffee machine. For dupes. Yeah, we have more use for pinch of pepper. Okay, who's suffocating? Trivaldo, get oxygen. Why are you coming here without a suit, Trivaldo? How did you get here without a suit, actually? Oh, shoot. No, they can't. How? How did you get here without a suit? I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed. Oh, through here. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't be coming here without a suit. It's because of this. Nope. Stop this. No. Coming here without a suit. Oh, no, it's right here. It's even better here. Yeah, don't come down here without a suit, you crazy ones. New campaign sounds fun, but with gas prices going up, you're not wanting to drive that far. Alrighty. We play every other Saturday too, Gut Wolf. It's not even every Saturday. No worries at all. I'm right there with you, Gut Wolf. I'm living on $500 a month right now, if you can believe it. Surviving off of that. Actually, not even. Is it even 500? No, it's not even 500 a month right now. Right there with you. Using gas up, go to 7.25 in LA. You feel sorry for some people because 7.25 per gallon the gas is insane. Oh my god, it is. You own more games than you can play in the next 50 years? There we go. Oh, and something terrible happened over here. This should not have happened. Then when they made a mess that caused that. Yeah, polluted ice probably just melted somewhere. It's fine. Alright, so this one is chlorine, right? Chlorine. So chlorine goes, I believe it's this one. So this one right here is chlorine, so it can go that way. No, this is good that you go to this side, but it helps me keep organized. There we go. This can go to the vent. Hi, Pickles. Oh. So they're not still coming here without a suit. I think they can now. They shouldn't be able to anymore. How are you still coming here without a suit? You, oh my god. No, you get out of here right now. Do not come here without a suit. Dum-dums. How are you getting here without a suit? It's my question. I don't even know how you're managing it at this point. Because this is blocked off right now. You can't even get through here. You can get through here. You can get through here. It's here. This is it. Right here. Found it. There we go. When we build that bridge, we help them come out. Yeah, no more coming this way without a suit, please. There we go. Stop it. How cool this is gonna be when it's all running though. It's so cool looking. I love it. Alright, so chlorine gets vent through this one. Natural gas goes through this one, which is already going where it needs to go. CO2 is to go. So everything is going where it needs to go now. All we need to do is start sending pumps, vents over here. First test run will be this one. Okay, this is not priority. This is fine. Right, let's test it. Yeah, your first proper test over here. So CO2 should be filtered split 4 ways over here. Beautiful, CO2 goes first. Is that chlorine? You know it. That's chlorine going out. Bloated oxygen goes down and gets filtered. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Natural gas going to the left one. It's working, which means we can start rerouting all these pipes over there. Which means even more spaghetti. This is both. Oxygen and polluted oxygen can come here. Because if it's polluted oxygen, it immediately gets converted into oxygen, so it's fine. Sounds like a musical symphony of filters. Right. So let's get some of these things rerouted there now. Hey, we'll tell you, how are you? It's like 1500. Yep. been going for a while. You can tell by the small amount of spaghetti. This area here, I'm just making it look ridiculous on purpose at this point. Imagine trying to find a mistake in this now. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Gulf, I missed that one. The Obi-Wan Kenobi trailer, I did. It looks good. Looks good. I liked it. You can see them checking out a little young kid in the end. Wait, what happened there? Scalding. Oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, the Obi-Wan Kenobi looks interesting. Forgot Link won the sets bridges. Oh, why do you have to tell me this? Don't tell me this. Oh god, which one was the one I was just making? Here, connected. Yeah, good eye. Amazing. You see it, I see it. Right there. You guys are paying attention. Nice. Have you Wolf? Have you seen the whatchamacallit? Oh, it's on top of my head now. What was that one that I just saw the other day? Series. Oh, come on, tip of my toe, tip of my tongue. Oh my god, Boba Fett. I'm sure are you caught up with Boba Fett? Wolf. Did you watch that at all? Gotta look pretty hard. It was in full screen mode on your phone, trying to see any mistakes. And Nazan saw it first. Nice. So I'm guessing you caught up with the Mandalorian books, Book of Boba Fett as well. I for one don't mind of the hundreds of different new Star Wars stories. Even though Star Wars is more science fiction meant for kids, it's still pretty fun to watch. Just mindless fun. We kind of grew up on Star Wars, so it's kind of nice to see more of it getting developed. Okay, this is all set and good. I can deconstruct these now. And we can add this to the network, making sure it's working. Let's turn it on. The cats are playing. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool when it's running. I don't think they can reach this, can they? Yeah, I don't think they can reach that. Wait, 1, 2... No, they can reach it. No, they cannot. Oh, send it to whack with the bang hammer. Bonk. It's just one of those bots trying to sell followers. It's just crazy that people still buy those. It's the easiest way to get banned on Twitch. Click on any of those links. Yep. It's probably a hacked account. It's just a hacked account. That's how it is. Right now I have to get something to here. How dare they? Yeah, yeet them. Yeetus deletus into the abyss. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna get a pipe over here now. Yeah, since this is really only a CO2 that comes out of here, why not just send this directly to the... Just send this directly here, right? Might as well, instead of having to go through this. Yeah, this one in particular, I'm just gonna send it directly there. This also solves the power issue that we were having with this one being overloaded, so it solved another issue too. So these things will not be wasting power anymore either. Fantastic. Yeah, if any air gets into it, who cares? Because the maximum you can do here is oxygen, or it'll be fine. I can just lock this so they never come in there anymore. Yeah, this is literally just a vent to clean up this CO2. It's totally okay. Oh, there's this one. Okay, I guess we do need to send it there. Okay, we still need to send it where it needs to go. So, yeah, no, we still have to fix it. Yeah. So we're gonna remove these. And these. And these. And that. And we need to send this to the top of the filter then. Yeah, I know it still needs to be sending that way. Just look at how much cleaner that looks now. This is as they can take their time over here. This one is obviously not even powered, which I should get rid of it, but yeah, but this one is because it could be part of the whole thing. I'm gonna leave that part of the... So we do need to get this pipe from here to here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Can do this. Because pick a place, kitty. Oh, we won't be able to get through there because you need to, multiples. I won't be able to get through there. Oh, crap. Guess I'll just come from the side and loop around it. Huh, hang on. Guess I just make one of this into a bridge and just go through it. Yeah, here we go. I guess coming from the side or coming from above, it doesn't matter, right? Because there's still go where it needs to go. So it's fine. Yeah, totally fine. No, it's not what I was trying to... Oh, for not I to disinfect. Where's that little pipe again? This one. There. And that is our spaghetti completed. Guess we can deconstruct these pipes over here. Forgot to deconstruct these. Hey, remove the spaghetti that was in here and moved it down there. Yeah, this... I hated that I've left the stuff behind, but if I go in there then I have to fix it again, so I don't want to. And it's already venting into space. That's beautiful. But let's tell them to finish this now. Alright, get her done. Yeah, this is gonna improve the air quality tremendously. Because we can leave every single pump on it at once, instead of just one at a time. The fact that these two things are not running worries me too. What happened to the water? Oh no. Oh no. Did I remove power from something here that shouldn't have? Yeah, these are not getting any power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're just out of power. Okay, yeah, that's normal then. Yeah, that's fine. It's connected. We're just out of power. Because they're busy doing this. Everything is fine. don't think they can reach these. I'm gonna need to put some letters here, I think. Can they? It's unreachable. It should say unreachable when I mouse over it. No, they can. From here. This area is gonna be so loud. Imagine if noise pollution was more of a thing besides sneezing and loud sleeping. Oh my god, can you imagine? What else have they not built that I told them to do and they haven't done it? Can they reach this one? Unreachable build. They cannot. Well, get it done. Yeah, this area is gonna start filling up with oxygen, which is gonna be rising, right, and bringing all the other stuff down. Anytime, guys. You wanna finish this? Anytime. Thank you. There we go. Job's done. Now we can turn this little vent on as well. Let's test it. Oh yeah, for sure. Time to see this chaos in action now. There you go. 3 vents with 12 filters running. Hell yeah. Imagine somebody just coming into this stream and I'm like, what the hell are those pipes? Somebody'd be like horrified. Dear Lord, what have you done? Like, nothing. Nothing to see here. Totally safe. Spaghetti. It's the Omega filtration system, right? Just properly dividing things where they need to go. Yeah, look at all that. Just running in beautiful harmony. We're scaling up some of our projects. Right, now we should be able to see the power hit back up pretty soon. Right, let's check out our air now. See if that will get better now. Oh yeah, how's the rocket going? I've been just ignoring this whole time. Oh, that's some steady oxygen going up as well. Got about 500 kilograms of liquid oxygen. Nice. Oh, and this is full. Yep. Ada, getting here. What does this say? Skin quality? Alright, and you go into this one. Hi, Sprinkles. Can I help you, buddy? You want the food, don't you? What time is it? It's only 2 o'clock. Still got another 2 hours for food. Yeah, you do. Get used to it, buddy. Get used to it. Be able to start sending 2 rockets at a time pretty soon. Yeah, we're doing space missions now, buddy. I know, you totally understand what that means. I know you do. I know. There, you entertain this stream now, okay? It's your job now. I don't get paid for this. No, I don't either, buddy, so don't, it's okay. Yeah. Very little doesn't pay a lot. I know. Here you go now. Alright, so Omega filtration system done. Did you change this be right back message to Hydra vent? Done. I can imagine somebody asking, what is a Hydra vent? Allow me to demonstrate. This pipe being not moving at all, it kind of worries me. This goes all the way up to here. Into that vent. Should redirect this flow into the cooling system as well? Kind of like we're doing with the other one. I think I'm gonna redirect this one to the vent that cools it down. Yep, time for another vent. Yep, which is what I'm gonna fix right now. Ooh, the one that's getting cold air, hot air out, would go make it up. So it's only the one vent that is pushing air in there. There you go, problem solved. There's 20 kilograms of oxygen in here. Holy crap. Alright, we need to get this oxygen out of here. There's way too much oxygen in there. The high pressure vents are getting overpressured. Okay, let's fix that. When we were so busy, distracted, we didn't see this. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of an emergency. You celebrating Independence Day? Are you? Independence Day where? We'll tell you. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Lithuania? Oh, really? Congratulations. Wait a minute, I already have a pipe going through here. Happy Independence Day. It's actually Independence Restoration Day since we had that wild party in the USSR. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, this much oxygen is just overpressurizing here and not going to where it needs to go. We'll fix this. No, not the liquid pipe. Need the insulated tile. Wait. Ah, somebody starved. Oh my god, I think I left them in emergency for too long. No, we're not gonna let them die of starvation. This is stupid. Oh, damn it. Yeah, now we're gonna go back a little bit. No starving. With this much food around, no starvation, please. Mima does not get to die of starvation. We'll let them get some food and everything first. No, you're not starving. You're not. Don't even try, Pickles. I'm about to figure out. I think I just got a notification, so I'll leave the base running for a little bit and just tell that project there is small. Priority for life support food, and there might be. I think I might have to set that higher priority because they're taking construction way too serious. Yeah. No, Pickles. You're not starving. You're not Mima. You're Pickles. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let these dupes who have been here for so long die for just not getting to the food fast enough. So we're gonna go back one day. Yep, loading. Oh, is she dead already? Because 17 cycles. She might already be dead. No. It's because one is on the rocket, right? Okay, yeah, so. Oh, they brought an egg-shaped rock. That's a rainbow color one. Neat. Yeah, let's let them... Which means all this... Yeah, didn't even get finished yet. You'll at least finish the hider event, then? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them to build this slowly. Not a rush, then. Yeah, let's check it. Life support. Let's support colony life. Is there room for eating? There is not. Alright, Mima. Cannot reach food. I can't reach food. Okay, I guess we just need a culling. She cannot reach food. Hmm. Alright, guess we need a culling. That's what they're here for, I mean. The count is Clinny. Holy crap. That's fucked up. It must be, yeah. Come on, finish your job. There's more to kill. Come back. They're just not gonna finish this, or what? Guess not. Oh, it's because some of them went unconscious. No, they're fine. Life support, it's for like hang on, let me open that again. Supplying algae terrarians, like anything that has to do with oxygen. It has nothing to do with food, apparently. Life support. Maintains algae terrarians, deodorizes, and water sieves. Marie looks pretty hurt. Let's put you in the bed, Marie. Let's not waste all this meat here, please. Apparently they don't understand the sense of urgency here, so... Let's clean this up. I hate these messes that they leave behind. Yeah, maybe just stop giving them this emergency stuff all the time. That was a very long emergency period for them, and just they didn't have enough food, but now they should have it. They'll be fine now. Nice sprinkles. I know, we're gonna get all the oxygen out of there too, buddy. Don't worry. Actually, why don't I just leave this open? Yeah, why do we even bother closing this at this point, right? Yeah, just let the oxygen out here. It's fine. He goes where he needs to go. Still gets pushed out. And there's no more overpressure there. I'm still gonna reroute this, like that I originally thought out to do, but I'm not gonna make an emergency. Let them have a normal day, few days to recover. And we'll send this where it needs to go. Without an emergency build. They don't need emergency builds for that. I could put more air filters there to soak up more air out and send it back to the base, but this does not need to be a priority anymore. Most useless door in the world. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be priority. They can do planting. Let's check out the slate wheat farm and see how that's going. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's too hot. Too hot. 21 Celsius. Yeah, the water's coming in too hot. Guys, oh, they can't reach this. They can't actually mop this because I made it so they can't reach it. Remember? They actually cannot reach that. Alright, one last emergency to clean this up. Anytime, dupes. Anytime. Oh, and they can't reach those pipes either. Now they can. Instead, rather than not get access, they're gonna start picking up all the seeds that are dropping there for the fishes. We can use the fish feeder, but thing is so unreliable when the water levels change so drastically all the time. So, just leave that be. Now we need to go back to cooling down the water. I could just put the aqua tuner around here near the volcano, because what's it gonna get any hotter, right? Could just put the aqua tuner near the volcano so we can cool down the water a little bit. I mean, spreading the heat here is not gonna make any difference on the heat. Yeah, no, their downtime is fine. It's just they couldn't reach the food because there was no food available anywhere. Because they were so busy with these different side projects that we gave for so long that it took a second for them to catch up again. That is a thing of beauty right now. Wow, the smooth hatchings have 400 health. What about this stone one? 200. Wow. The Alcatuna would be a nice idea, in fact. If you can submerge it somewhere, we could do two things with the water. Reuse it for steam generation, refill the pool with cold water. There we go. Let me do another check over here. Oof. Even if it doesn't produce enough power for it to stay in an isolated grade. Yeah. True. Alright, we're back to having surplus power again. Good. I literally just want to put it like right there. Have the water come in and cool it down in little amounts. Yeah, no, I can just provide power with this. Totally fine. We have a lot of excess power. I could probably just leave this running a little more often. When does Aqua Tuner melt? Does anybody know top of their head? So this is a small side project, so this water goes there. This one goes there. This one also goes here. I guess I can send it from here. Wait a minute, I need to do this a little smarter, just to be safe. Yep, right there. No, I can't put it there. Hang on. I wanted to only send more water once this is not running. If this is open, shut this one off so that water is not sharing. Overheat temperature for steel is at 325 Celsius. Yeah, for the aqua tuner, Zakaluka, because I was trying to put it in a place that made sense. Because I want to cool this water down a little, and so I figure near the volcano where it's already being cooled down by the water that's dropping it already. Maybe I should put this a little closer, not so close to the volcano. Yeah, let's move this a little closer. I can always just dump a little bit of water if I needed. Well, yeah, that's the point. 'Cause I want to, since it's already hot there, what's it gonna do? Get it any hotter? So, and if I can leave a little pool of polluted water on it, because this is dropping. Where's polluted water? I guess just a regular. No, water's just gonna immediately. No, there's gotta be a better place for this. Maybe just here then. Yeah, how about over here? This looks like a better spot right here, right? Because right here there's already gonna be a pool of polluted water coming in. Yeah, right here is better, I think. This little corner. Because then we can pull a little bit of polluted water. Even dig this a little deep. Here we go. We dig this a little deeper. Put a tuner right here. Where there's already going to be full of polluted water anyway. So it should keep it cool and nice. There we go. This makes sense. You all agree on this one? Does that make sense? Because it's going to be completely full of polluted water. Just to keep that nice and cold. We need a steam generator to remove the heat. Do we need to? I mean, should be fine, because the steam will just go over here, right? We'll just climb over to here. If it's up here, we'll just turn back into water. I think, let's test it first. Let's see how this goes. If it ends up a terrible thing, it ends up a terrible thing. But anyway, as far as the water is concerned that's coming out, I wanted to share with this plumbing liquid shut off, because I wanted to only send more water here if there's no water coming out of this thing. So I can just even give it a buffer. Yeah, just give it a buffer like this. Good use for an exclusive ore right here, right? Or just a not gate. A not gate would just do just fine. Yeah, just when one is open, close the other. Yeah, this is easy. No, not this one. This one. When this one is open, you can leave this one open. There we go. Wait, did I make that out of... I don't need to make that out of steel. That is a waste of material. Oh, and they can't get in here either. Hang on. They cannot get in there because I already shut this down. Hang on. Hang on. There's a better solution to this. When water's coming in... Guess if there's water flowing, turn this one down. Ah, there, much easier right here. It's a much easier way to do this. I'll do just so it doesn't... It's gonna work the same way if I left it running, but I just like to keep things nice and tidy. Oh, that doesn't work. Hang on. True XOR works if one or two works, otherwise knots can't work as long as you have more than one thing automated. Yeah. Now, I want to do here is check for water. If there's water coming out, close this. Shoot. What a silly project. But I could link to these pipes. For some reason I thought these pipes could be connected, but no, they cannot. I'll just put a liquid shut off, make it easier. It's fine. Liquid plumbing. Liquid shut off. No, not liquid pipes. Insulator liquid pipes. What's coming? Little emergency for these little stuff, because this is water that's currently being used. Let's emergency this just for a second. Shouldn't be that bad. Sprinkles, you're blocking my view, buddy. You're very cute, but you're blocking my view. Sprinkles. Probably making everybody deaf there, buddy. Come here. It's not full time yet, buddy. You still got time. I know. You're starving. I know. Go down. Absolutely starving. Poor buddy. Right. Yeah, shuts this off. I wanted the opposite around. Right now it's closed every time. I wanted the opposite effect. Oops. I already connected then. Did I not connect? Ah, it is now. There we go. As long as there's no water, close this. Perfect. Now let's finish this little project. How much power is that gonna need? It's 1200, right, for these liquid equituners? Yeah, 1.2 kilowatts. It's gonna need its own separate power. Yeah, that one is almost already overloaded. It's as good a spot as any, I suppose. You don't starve while you're doing this. Oh, I guess I can cancel this out together because I didn't use this after all. But yeah, I guess we can get this done. Yeah, I will. I will. Just coming out of here, right? How was I getting water out into this? Why is there no water coming out? Disabled by automation grid. Okay, why do I have automated on this? It's okay, it's controlled by this. Okay. Alright, fill it up. I'll just see what happens. Is this flooded or below 125? Alright, time for the great test. Here he comes. Comes in at a nice and toasty 24 Celsius. Comes out of 10. And power issues. The second it turns on, immediate power issues. To be fair, we turned on in the middle of the night when we had no solar panels going. And this is not running either because there's no steam. How about the natural gas? They should be running right now, right? They're all running. Okay. There we go. It's staying at 20 Celsius, give or take. About the water around it. 25 Celsius, that's not too bad. That's good. It's good it's coming little blobs like this, because it's not 100% needed all the time anyway. Okay, is the water just not going through here anymore? Excuse me, game? Shouldn't you be going this way too? Cool. Alright, because I forget the pipes never make sense in this game. Shoot. Guess we'll split it off here. I hope this works now. Let's test it. Yeah, that's the intended function of that. Let's see if it stays that way. Okay, this is still going in the right direction. Okay, just making sure this is running where it needs to go. $11 that's better, right? It's kind of cooling it down. Could also just send this water directly down up there to the... Alright, this would be a fantastic time to get the ice machine back working again, wouldn't it? To try and cool this water down. Do you guys agree? How goes the missions, by the way? First rocket. Is it back home? Oh, it's back. No, it's not back. It's derp. That's still in the way. Derp. Oh, this one is almost ready too. Halfway full. Let's see if we can get ice working. So what do you guys suggest we get it to get this to turn into ice? The water that drips here slowly. Remember those panels that we told them a long time ago? They never finished this. They got it, most of it done, but there's just so much to do. Yeah, I want to start making ice here again. Yeah, this water is just not cold enough. We're gonna make our own enclosed steam vent over here that cools down the water through an aqua tuner. And just dump stuff here to make ice. Because I want this to make ice. I'm determined to make this work. That's just gonna use more power though, which I'm trying to avoid using more power. But we're doing okay on power, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, these are stop again. Is the aqua tuner running? Yeah, if the aqua tuner is running, these are stopped. It means we still have a lot of extra power. Alright, well, guess we're building an aqua tuner here. Out of igneous rock, yeah. Sprinkles, buddy. I know you want food, buddy. Okay, it's too soon for that. It's way too soon for that. Yeah, I'm out of steel. Wow, that uses a lot of steel. Oh, so gotta wait a little bit for steel then. What time is it, Sprinkles? Is it 3 o'clock yet? Is them to feed you? It is 3 o'clock. You want the food now? No. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, we need to watch this. Make more steel. You're back. Feed these kitties. Kitties. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Agent of Katuna for the water. There was the Desalinated would help get rid of the heat, but then the worry is too much heat leaking from it. Yeah. I refuse to use the echo toner. There's gotta be a better way to solve this. It doesn't involve... What if we just get super coolant and just radiate it through here? Wouldn't that just be easier? Just make super coolant? Because we're about to make a space... this rocket is almost done, right, with its exploration missions. It's got like maybe... It's got 3 trips left. Yeah, it's got 3 here and 3 here to explore it all. Once these 2 are completely done, this rocket is going to be just bringing stuff back. Then you can start going over here to where there's fullerene right here. Trace amounts of it, but you can start bringing that back and forth. Is there any better place with more fullerene? Which is what we're looking for, right? You can even start bringing some sleet wheat grains over here too. Okay, I got an idea. I'm trying to avoid using machines. That's my thing, right? Because I want to do this in a way that makes it so that it naturally happens instead of wasting more power. What if we did this? Get 3 wheeze words right there to cool this area down at all times. So it's constantly making this as cold as it can possibly be. Just right here. Does that make sense? Plant like a bunch of wheeze words here to constantly make a super cold area with the wheeze words. I'm doing this. I'm making this stupidity now. It's gonna happen. I have no idea. We're about to find out. No idea. But they chew everything down, so... Yeah, they shouldn't, because this will prevent it from ever flooding it, because it's never going to get above this level. That's why I'm blocking this so the water doesn't drip on them. So for that we need the wheeze words, but we also need this done. Can they not reach this? Unreachable build. Food is getting low again. I was expecting the fishes to be growing a lot faster than this, but they're not really growing. I think once this water level reaches the maximum, I'll put the food thing again, because maybe they just can't, they don't breed as much. Even though there's an abundance of food, they're not just breeding as much. Maybe I need to start taking some of the fish out of here too. Do you think this is what's happening? The fish just sits here at the bottom once they die and they just rot? And they're not actually being shipped out anywhere? Because this, I think I'm just doing the eggshells over here, aren't I? Or am I? I am not doing this. Oh no. Alright, so now if the fishes die, they instead of rotting, they'll actually be sent where they need to go. But with that said, so now if fish gets sent over here, the fish will just be dunked Yeah, the fish now is just being dunked back to where they don't. I don't want them to go. So I need to put a filter here for. I need a filter for pacu fillets. Yep, I'm putting one right there. So that it dumps them over here. Let's get where it's supposed to go. Should you dig up to space and get solar power, or should you dig down to oil to get petrol power? Petrol is a lot stronger at first. You're gonna need the petrol just to stay alive. So I would suggest the petrol first, for sure. What, Sprinkles? Are you playing with the pickles now? Yeah. No more fighting, okay? I guess I had enough fighting for a few years. Yeah, look at that. We definitely isolated the heat out of here. It's good. So this should start growing again pretty soon. Yeah, they're starting to grow again. As the heat stops spreading over here. Just gonna take a second. But now we'll be getting a lot more. So actually, instead of doing this with a ladder, I'm gonna cancel this last steps and just dig in the best way I know. It's time for fancy step ladder. And that's okay, that's no, so we're not gonna be able to use that one. But then I can dig this. There we go. Does glass making produce a lot of heat, like steam making hot, or can you just drop it in the water and then just keep the water cool? Keep that in the, as far south from your base as possible to keep the heat away. It produces a lot of heat. It's liquid glass that you're going to be making. Yeah, definitely do not keep that in area for water that you want to preserve. Keep in your your ocean if you're going to make the same style of building that I did here. I kept mine way down there. I deconstructed now because I don't need glass anymore. But I had it here. That's where I had mine. It was right there. Near my ocean. They probably could have used oxygen masks to go to this area, but I really don't care. They can suffer a little bit. That's fine. But it's getting pretty low again, isn't it? I have enough smooth hatchlings. Just break them eggs. Yeah, once this kicks back again, we'll have a lot more food. it's this long process to get it cooled down. It just takes way too long to cool down. It's liquid CO2. It's so cold in here, the CO2 is liquefied. Right. Let's get those weeds words planted down there. Alright, they got food back. They're fine. Did the natural weeds words make it that cold? This area is naturally cold, Master. Yeah, this area is just naturally cold because it's a rime. Environments, the area is supposedly this cold to begin with. But yeah, the little weezeworts, I mean, those little ice biomes are technically colder than the other stuff around it. But this whole place is cold because we're playing on rime. So this is the from us heating up the place slowly. And I still want to keep this area cold enough that it freezes any water that drops in here. That's my goal. If this works, I'll be laughing. Yeah, it's the cold asteroid map, like they just said. Everything is prone to slowly freeze unless you have a lot of machines or vents radiating a lot of heat. Yes. Yeah, we're starting to evacuate all the oil out of here too. Can I unplant a weezewort from somewhere? I think this area here is... yeah, this one is cold enough. There you go, 3 more snazzy suits on the way. One for Ruby. One for Rizio. One for Trivaldo. Oh, they all have snazzy suits. All 18 of them. There you go. Yeah, this is a stretch here, trying to make this work. Absolute stretch. No, I just realized that it's gonna start freezing some of these, so I need to start rerouting some of these pipes to drop over on these sides instead. Or just deconstruct all those pipes altogether, because we really don't need all these. Hey Mord, how's it going? Happy Thursday. You guys who don't know Mord, he is an amazing streamer. Go say hi to him. Sometimes throw him a follow. He streams some pretty fun RP. You need to see his RP games when he plays. It's pretty fun to watch. So go check him out, throw him a follow. No more for a very long time. Very fun to watch. Getting ready for vacation next week. Oh, nice. Have fun. Are you going out of the country or just gonna go just a staycation? Catch up some stuff around the house and play lots of Distant Worlds too. Alright, staycations are sometimes the best. A working vacation? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I started taking 2 days off every week. It's a lot more manageable that way instead of trying to do 7 days a week like I did for like 7 months. That was a little too much. So 5 days a week I can manage it pretty well. Hey, this is definitely working. It's cooling down a lot. That's good. Can we go all the way? Can we get the 4th one in here eventually? Very excited about the Stellaris Dev Diary. Oh god, did you see that with the whole situation thing? I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. All the different situations you can apply to stuff that's suffering or not. So you can be the super oppressive regime that oppresses the people, or you can be this utopian society that is always trying to help everybody. That was so cool. I liked it. That was a very cool thing they're adding. I read the Dev Diary this morning. I was like, hype! Hype overload! That's great. Yeah, I think once this kicks back in, food should not be a problem anymore. Just needs to cool the water down a little. Yeah, from 26 to 12. And is this causing any issues at all? It's 64 Celsius. I mean, it's a little toasty in there. This is fine. Yeah, we're already starting to melt some of the ice over here. You couldn't believe the end effects of the deficit they had. You were cackling. All buildings downgraded. Disband half the military. Other bad stuff. Yeah. I think if you already know how to manage Empire pretty well, that stuff is just gonna complement the way you play it. Like you can stack on the bonuses. And I'm not saying from a min-max point of view. I'm just talking from like, even if you RP or not, you should be able just to control it. That stuff is just gonna add more life to the game. I think like RPing or not, the game is just gonna feel more alive after that update for sure. Oh, we're starting to have the blockade again of water. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time to deconstruct the things in the middle again. I think because oh, actually, let's just do this. Same. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, just to get the water through, because the middle one's constantly stuck. Alright, Mord. You keep being awesome as well. Go have a good discussion with the nap. Debate a nap. Like, listen, we're gonna sleep now, okay, nap? That's pretty much what you're going for. I just want to get that water out of there. Yeah, so we don't have any of this pressure damage because we're about to get it. Just gonna break all those tiles otherwise. Oh, this is not a good sign. Starving. Oh god, yeah. Who's starving? Ruby? How much food calories do you have left? Oof, okay. Let's switch this back to priority 9. Let them eat. Go eat, Ruby. But just let this stuff break, he'll be fine. It's low because of the everything else that I keep telling them to build. I don't leave them time to do anything else, so I need to just stop giving them so many things to do. Just let them build up their own food. Yeah, just might need a culling. Alright, well, the fish is... Okay, yeah, we were missing out on the fish, so the fish weren't even coming here. Now they are. There we go, we're good. Yeah, at first I thought I was collecting the fish here that died, but I wasn't. Now I am. So any fish that gets cooked or that dies over here, we can pick up the dead fish and send it up there for food. So no more wasted fish. Yeah, once this wheat production kicks back in, our food production will disappear. Sorry, not food production, food problems will disappear, not production. they're starting to cool down already. Just from cooling down the water, it's already helping. It goes leave a little bit more radiated tiles. I mean, look at pipes here, just let them cool down by themselves. Yeah, let's just do a little bit more radiation tiles here. Let's just try to solve this problem this way as well. Let some of this heat radiate out, absorb the heat from the environment. It's cooling it down a little bit more. 8 Celsius. Something doesn't cool too far down that it actually breaks the pipes. It's probably gonna break the pipes. Now that I think about it, damn it, this might have been a mistake. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, how's the air situation looking? Absolutely terrible. Fantastic. It's not as bad as it used to look. I mean, the oxygen... Look at how far the oxygen has gotten, though. Remember, the oxygen was up to here? It's now all the way down over here. Oh, because all the oxygen we're pumping over here. I think we need to turn this into mesh tile so the oxygen can rise. Because it's rising super slow. Yeah, I think it's time for some mesh tiles here. Some of this beautiful air go back into the base. Is it the end of our base to just be a hollow rock? Yeah, but I like to keep some of the environment though. I don't dig out all of it. Personally, I don't like to remove everything. I like to leave some stuff behind at least. Look at the little waves here. It's kind of cool looking. Oh yeah, let's look at the temperature here. How's this looking? Did it make some ice over here? Or no, just push the water down. There's spaghetti for you if you've never seen any. Yeah, no, water's no longer an issue. Like, it was technically never an issue, it was just not managed properly until today. Now that the water's properly managed, we should be good forever. And now we're having power issues. Rocket must have arrived, yep. Let's turn that on. So this rocket just finished its last mission, right? Which is to finish that one. Yeah, I finished this one, so it only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions left for this rocket. Then we'll remove the science and start bringing cargo back. Oh yeah, we brought some stuff back too. An egg-shaped rock. Now all the data banks are just gonna accumulate here forever. Words are pretty decent colon devices. Yes, they are. Yeah, we have a rainbow color egg. Where do I want to put that? So that happened right there. Huh. Ah, water. They open it like, oh god, water. Just so they can have an excuse to come up here and do some work. Haven't finished this either. I should have finished this by now. Still not enough liquid oxygen in here, but 900 kilograms though. That's a lot of food in here. Can you stop burying food? There you go. Sweep that. That's free meat. I'm just leaving it there. Right, the egg. About the egg. This air is pretty bad as far as decor is concerned. Remember back when we actually needed the heat over here? Because it was so cold we couldn't get anything to grow? It's a long time ago. Like, we're never a good sign when you see a huge chunk of water like this. And here we go again. Just clean your mess. Well, let's see how the Wheezeworts are doing down there. It's keeping at 8 Celsius. I don't think it's doing anything at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's actually doing anything at all. Huh, it's definitely cooling down the water a lot. How's the food looking up here? Oh, this is better. One side is already cooled down enough. We're just not getting enough water up there now. Oh, right. I am purposely stopping this. I don't know why I did this. I'm sure there was a reason. but leave you running. I finally run out of batteries over here. This whole thing was just to power this system. One bike. And it lasts a long time, to be honest. Yeah. I could just plug this into the main system, but I like to keep these things isolated. I left it isolated for a reason. I should keep it. Oh, is it got too cold over here or too hot? Too hot. This area got too hot. Let's stop them from making more. Oh no, we lost all the Draclets. All the Draclets die. I wasn't even paying attention to that either. They die for starvation, probably. I've seen chat for our Draclets. They died and didn't even were not even acknowledged that they died. Guess next time we get Draclet eggs, I'm gonna drop some more over there. Yep. Rip the Draclets. Oh, we're getting Sleet Wheat back. There we go. Frost buns and pepper breads are on the way back. Thank you for the frost bun. You see, like they like the little thumbs up. Thank you for the frost bun. Haven't made any pepper breads as of late. Nope, because we don't have any pizza peppers. Nice. Completely out. Yeah, and this is not getting any polluted water anymore because we clean the water too good. There's no polluted water left. Damn it. Yeah, there's very little polluted water left. It's technically cooling it down by 5 Celsius between here and here. Hard to tell the difference, but yeah, in here it's 18 to 21, and here it's 10 Celsius. Oh, it's actually cooling it down. It's slow, but it's doing its thing, I guess. I can get another 2 more Wheeze here, plant 2 more. Make a serious cooling down period. Yeah, without the Draculets, we don't have phosphorite to supply these and the pepper farms, so we need the Draculets back if we can to maintain the ecosystem. So we need 2 more Wheezeworts. Can we find some? I remember having some up here that I never bothered to extract because I didn't need it. Or did I think I already took it. I might have already taken it. Well, tell them to dig, they might find some. Maybe they'll find some more over here too. Okay, I don't think I can find any more Wheezeworts on this map. That's as much as I'm gonna get. Alright, how goes the liquid rocket fuel? A planet with Draculet eggs? I'm sure we could. Pepper bread. There we go. Good job, Liam. Got a superb meal there. Oh, how's the aqua tuner? Probably should check what the aqua tuner is doing. I haven't looked at that in a while. Seems fine, just out of power. Yeah, temperature here is actually keeping it pretty chill. All things considered. We're gonna die here, aren't they? Come on, people, get here. Don't lose the dupe to Entombed. Cured of hypothermia. Okay. They're not the smartest. I had the oil thing here. I'm not gonna bother. We have 971. We're getting there. Oh, look at the liquid oxygen here. That was a good chunk there. Oh, 40 kilograms of oxygen. Yeah, the cylinder system worked. This one is liquid oxygen, petroleum. I'm hoping that the next rocket I make is going to be out of liquid hydrogen. And that's going to be the next one, but for that we're going to need this proper super coolant to make the... So it's a work in progress. Yeah, we'll get there. No rush. Shrinking them out, it can take a time was a good idea, yeah. Yeah, liquid oxygen, much easier for sure. It just takes a very long time, which could probably be upscaled to have multiple of these cooling down. I'm gonna make this in space. So this thing is just keeping it so cold though. Like I'm surprised this has not heated this area. Yeah, probably could just put like 2 or 3 of those right here. But for now, I need to worry about the food first. That is still going. That was the first time I ever done that, so... Needed food, right? So... Goodbye, tiny baby. I needed food. Oh yeah, for sure. Helps when it's hydrogen. Hydrogen can cool a lot easier compared to other gases. Yeah. We should be getting a ton of fishes, but we're not really getting that many. Shouldn't be hungry. Look at all the food dropping from the top of the ocean here. Just go eat, you idiots. I can't tell which one is dumber, the fishes or the dupes. They just sit there. There's food on the ground. Just go eat it. There's 170 seeds right there. And I've seen them eat them before, so it's just they're stuck, I guess. And they'll stay there until they die. I really don't get it. I'm still not sure where this water's coming from. It's from here? Oh, it's from the water dripping when it breaks. Ah, that makes sense. That's okay. Totally fine. Now I remember why I put that there. Now I remember. Now remember why I didn't put any more installation tiles either. I mean radiation tiles. No, I think I'd rather not have those sage hatchlings anymore with the smooth hatches. Because as much as I like having them, the sage hatchlings are just the best food-wise. They eat crap. Yeah, if they eat crap, just let only those guys grow. The smooth hatchlings we can just make omelets. Like their refining is an issue anymore. mean, this is growing. It's slow, but it's growing. God, this is super slow. I almost want to reroute the water that I sent back to the tank into there, into the Sleaze words. Sleaze words. Is that what they're called? Sleet words. No. Sleet wheat, not Sleaze words. I'm confusing frost the Wheeze words with Sleaze. Nice. Alright, let's put 2 more in there, because if the ice thing, it should fix the issue anyway. Where's the Wheeze words that I have? Here. Just unplant 2 of these. And we need some Drecklets as soon as we can get somewhere. And this needs to cool down a lot. Which it is cooling down, it's just unfortunate that we had that brief moment of no being too hot. Yeah, I definitely don't want any stone hatches either. Oh, definitely all of these. If you get any shovels, just chuck it in there. Make some omelets. Can we not break the stone hatchling eggs? It would make sense if you can't, but... Because I do count 2 of them over there. Yeah, this is fine. $1,000. It's getting there. Slowly, but it's getting there. Oh, this never got finished. Yeah, this never got finished. Yeah, they can stress a little bit. It's fine. No, priority. Finish. It's one little project. This should not take that long. There, oh good. Now we can cool down more oxygen over here. Yeah, this is coming at 34 Celsius. It's coming out in -9, right? Yeah, -20. Nice. -17. Very nice. Great time for more food. Nope. Just more pinch of pepper seeds that I don't need. Yeah, these Bakus are stuck. Oh, if I try to build on top of they move. Okay. That's all I had to do. Alright, it's just them being dumb then. Okay. Yeah, you tell them to move once, they immediately move, just by trying to build a block over them. It was just a game glitch. That's all. Yeah, with all this food that I have, all these seeds here, this thing should be multiplying by the hundreds. Yeah. Little germy, but it's fine. Totally fine. It's still going down. There's the mod which fixes a similar problem with fish being stuck. Really? If I just try to build it, fix this for now. Always amuses me, there's a mod to fix a game bug that should be fixed already. How's this looking over here? Eh. How about downright, where we're trying to make ice again? Let's get some polluted water again. So we can feed our pinch of peppers. Yeah, pinch of peppers are getting polluted water again. That's good. The arbor acorns are probably gonna get some as well. Good. Yay. The food is still like so terribly bad. Yeah, you need to cool down a lot faster here. Please? If I ask nicely. It's probably a good thing if this turns off at night when we don't have enough power. Just so it can cool down. I mean, that's actually not that bad of a thing to be happening. Not enough steam. Oh, it's because polluted oxygen is blocking the steam. I need to vent some of this off. Actually, the reason I put this in here, let's turn this on. To get some of the polluted oxygen to move away from the steam vent. There we go. Science. Should have put your center bindings in water too. Yeah, that keeps them cold. I did the other one that I did down here that cools down the steam vent. It's constantly flooded too. But this one is actually flooded and I need to stop that somehow. If I just turn this two into mesh tiles. Yeah, I need to just actually keep running again because this was important. Even though there's no steam there right now, I like this to keep running. This is kind of important. Even though it's not important right now. I should balance it out eventually. Nice. Hey there, crazy cat person. Came to the right place. How's it going? Is this actually cooling it down at all? It is. I mean, it's 7 versus no. It's actually warm. Why is it warmer in here? It's going. Tired, but okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Can't complain too much. It's water flow. I suppose some of the air too. And the little liquid pump should be enough to just drain it. And this ice maker that is not working at all at the moment. Unfortunate. It ran for a solid 300 cycles, so I need to get this to work again. I'll make it work again. (9°C, 9.2, 9.1, 8, 6, 8, 8, 6. Maybe we should put insulated tiles above it so that the cold radiates down. Let's do that. Yeah, it's trying to cool this area down. These little plants, they suck heat from the atmosphere. It's kind of defeating the purpose of the ice machine here, but Eh. Wow, we got 59 units of reed fiber. Didn't even notice that. So we could put some more paintings everywhere to keep the dupes happier. Yeah, let's put a painting down. Food? No food. Yeah, I think once the species grow a little bit more, the food issues should disappear. It's not a good sign if you see stuff being broken over here. It's not a good sign. What happened here? Got too hot? Maybe got too hot. Generation doing just fine. What's the Wheezeworts doing? I mean Oh, there you go. This is growing back. Yay. Yeah, food issues should disappear pretty soon. Just gotta grow the wheat here a little bit more. There. Stuff is growing again. How's that? Yeah, 12 units of grain. Much better. It's back to cooling it down. You know, I honestly wanted to start putting more hydrogen cooling down through here, but I'm scared that it might actually cool it down too much. Because it's doing an amazing job of liquefying oxygen over here, but I want to do like a that doesn't cool down too much. Okay, we're getting some liquid oxygen for a rocket over here. 1100. How far can this reach? Wow, this what it currently has can already reach here. The goal is to reach all the way to here, explore these other new frontiers. Go from here all the way to here, but I think the first one's gonna be these. That's the goal, is to reach into these. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Oxygen's gotten better. It's not fantastic, but it's gotten better. Having some power blinks everywhere. I think it's because of this is using so much power. This huge soup of water. So much water. It's fine. People don't have to talk if they don't want to. Just want to lurk, it's totally fine. That does not spark joy. Turn that off. I think this thing that drops oil is no longer needed. Just gonna leave this open. That was it should stop dripping oil eventually here. It's fine. I guess it was a large area that needed oxygen. It's spreading pretty good everywhere. It's just not as good as I wanted it to be. Can it just not reach this? Guess it can't reach it. What happens if you open this? Let's just check it out. I think there's enough liquid here to keep this area cooled down anyway. Don't need to worry about the heat from the steam turbine at all. Oh, that's a lot of pinch of pepper. Need more sleet wheat. And more bristleberries too. I'm gonna stop using bristleberries here. Yeah, mule ice is fine, but bristleberries, let's use that stuff. Yeah, this is the bristleberries for Upicha peppers. We make better food. They can eat the meal lice they want, but we need to eat better food. Oh, the oxygen's gotten as high as the here too. Wow, the oxygen is really spreading. So we need to get some of this CO2 out of here, which is what these things are doing, but it's just very slow. More joyous seeds. I could plant more of these decorations. Is there anywhere I could use some? Kind of bad over here. Yeah, let's do some of those. Guess I can't reach that one last deconstruct that I told them to. Oh, it's a sweep. I'm still sweeping. I have the food here. Let me click the damn food. Whatever. The pepper bread seems to be doing just fine. How's this late wheat production doing? Yeah. Could be better. We're at 1100. Very close. How about this one? Are we ready for this one? Nope, this one is bugged again. Ah, it's the solid oxygen bug again. Just leave it off. It's just wasting oxygen at this point. At least once we have the liquid oxygen down to a science, I can just stop using this. I want to just stop doing it right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop using this. Such a waste of oxygen and gold. Mission power as well. Not deconstructing. Good. Plug all this in. 9, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this to liquid oxidizer. This is obviously not working at all. I just hope this doesn't deconstruct the entire rocket, because it might when I remove a section like this, but we will see. Let's test it. Let's see what happens if we deconstruct this, if the whole thing just collapses or not. Nope. Cool. Some of this oxygen there. Yeah, not nice and deconstructed. That's fine. Alright, so is there some backseat here? You can backseat all you want, it's fine. Totally fine. You can do as much backseating as you want. Whether I'll listen to it or not, that is a whole nother story. But you're welcome to. Alright, let me see here if this is done. It's getting there. Alright, let me see for calculation here. So I want to finish those. Distance it's heading to is... It's currently going for the 60k, right? Or is it 70k? I think that's 70k. Yeah, 70k range. 1389, that's what I need. But I'm no beginner, how can I show your awesome skills? You can still show your awesome skills. That doesn't stop anybody. 1389, I think that's 1389. I missed the calculation. 1389 kilograms. DLC, it's not being used. I'm just playing the base game. Because I have not finished the base game, and I want to finish the base game before I play the DLC. Even though I've played the DLC already, I want to finish this first. Which I'm getting close. It's not that far from the end, to be honest. It's gonna happen. Okay. I've just never made it to the end. I've always just abandoned the base so many times that I've actually made it to the portal, and I want to make it to the portal. That's my goal for this playthrough, so that's what I'm doing. I've always just stayed inside the planet, and I want to just make it all the way. I don't like how confined the DLC was, and I get it, you can adjust the map size if you edit the files, but I want to play the game as they're meant to be, and I will be finishing this pretty soon. It's not that far. The steam turbine must be running if this pipe is emitting water. Yep, it ran for a while. I'm aware. I played, like I said, I played it, but I didn't enjoy it, so I went back to the base game. I'm sure I will enjoy it once I finish this one, and I'll give it another serious try. But for now, I'm enjoying this. I wonder if they can reach some of these pipes, as a matter of fact, now that I look at it. These they obviously can, so they should be finishing these, but they're not. Oh yeah, those... I forgot to put the egg down. Where did I put that? Oh, they never finished this. Get this done. It's probably a good thing they finish this first before we get the other side done. Anyway, because liquid oxygen tends to break pipes very easily if they're not all the way. So it's probably a good thing. Let them finish this side first. Mm-hmm. Like, I like to be able to be self-sustainable to one place before I move on to other places, you know? That's just the way I like to play, so... They're gonna force me to keep moving before I'm even ready to move. I'm not gonna enjoy it. Right, let's finish these last ones now. Nobody's starving, they're fine. How's that aqua tuner going? Let's see if that made everything is melt and die. Yeah, it's a little toasty in there. It has no power anyway, because it's the middle of the night, so it's good. It cools it down. I mean, 36 Celsius is not that bad, to be honest, for water. Alright, should start filling that other rocket with liquid oxygen now. It might be time to start building a secondary coolant area. Yeah, might be time to start building another one of these. Could be able to run next to it. Right. Right, now we wait. Mm, mm, mm. This is all hooked up correctly, I believe, except for the automation. From here to here. And that should be it. Liquid oxygen. Much easier to make it than I thought it was gonna be. Just tedious. So liquefy oxygen very slowly. Let's hope it's not breaking anything. It shouldn't be because it's going in very small amounts. Yep, I can all the way up there, right? Yeah. Food is doing still terrible, so it's still too hot over here. Yep. Let some of this air out. The pressure here made this area way too hot now. First we needed the air to be warmer, but now it's too hot. Cool it down. definitely a lot cooler. Yeah. Yeah, this keeping this area warm. Let's mop some of this up. This retains heat. Clean it. Perfect. How clean this area got. It's beautiful. Not so much over here, but got really clean. Food? No food. Ah yes, the hydro filters. Hydro vent. How's that for a filtration system that separates all the different gases? That's what I built this today. So very, very happy how it turned out. So the CO2 to where it needs to go. All the chlorine gets yeeted into space. Oxygen gets out. Natural gas gets stored. Beautiful. And look, more natural gas coming in, because just what we needed, right? More natural gas. So this vent is erupting. Yep, it did. I need to just then do all their maintenance that they're doing here. That's why I'm not really pushing them to finish that liquid oxygen any faster. I just gotta let them finish. I pushed them way too much. Ah, this is down to oxygen already. I can turn this off then. And there's so little oxygen here. Let me turn this off too. It's so weird when now I'm actually able to run this as quickly as they can. I'm actually gonna turn them off. I'm gonna put more vents elsewhere so I can clean other areas. Let's see, where does it need some cleaning here? This is carbon dioxide. I can see put one over here, unless this is gonna get flooded. This has dropped a little bit though. It was covering the stairs earlier, so the water is going down. That's not good. Get some power. This is running full speed. Oh, this is not. Okay, there we go. Not that it matters me, it's actually fine. This is going full speed and then this is actually okay. Yeah. It's going where it needs to go. Close down 2 Celsius going through here. It's all CO2. That's natural gas over here. I guess I can turn this. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've ever rerouted this one, did I? Kind of goes where it needs to go, but it doesn't have its own like output. I'll turn it on anyway. It's a nice chunk of bloated oxygen we can clean up. Yeah, this just sits here not doing anything for the base, so we'll clean this up. Comes all the way through this pipe, all the way here, through here. Loops around and comes to the top, and it gets filtered. If it's polluted oxygen, comes through one of these 4 vents that would then clean up into normal oxygen. There we go. Nice. Bristleberries. Shouldn't be eating that, but if they're hungry, let them eat it. That's fine. I can make more of this bristleberry farms if they're happy eating that crap. I would much rather if they save that stuff for stuffed berries, but I do have a lot of pinch of pepper nut. Maybe just deliver it there and let them build it. Make more of these. Oh, what about this one? I don't think I ever put this anywhere, did I? This one was going up there. Yeah, this one was being delivered up here when we needed the CO2 to go down and... But these are doing just fine. Yeah, these are doing just fine. Don't need to send it anymore. That wasn't consuming them bristleberries because its type is 0. Bristleberries is 1 higher. Do I need gristleberry to make the... I think I do. I might be doing this wrong. Because do I need the gristleberry portion to make this next stage? I do. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, this needs to be cooked. Yeah, I'm plenty more of these then. Let's make another gristleberry farm. This kind of needs a little bit more water, but I don't think we're worried about water. It's fine. You switch this mule lice into a gristleberry farm. Just like I need more mule lice, or stockpile mule lice. Yeah. I have choppy root it all. I do have choppy root it all. I don't need lights over there though. Wait, does that reach? I can't tell if it was reaching. Oh, fits perfectly. Oh, that's beautiful. I love when that works. Come on, give me some food. Nope. Oh guys, I'm coming up on the last 10 minutes of the stream, just to let you guys know. Been streaming for almost 9 hours, I guess it's coming to the end, but I'll be picking this up tomorrow for sure. It's like tomorrow the goal is to stabilize the food, so I'll be planting these gristleberries here, maybe that will give me more... Yeah, I think I need to fix the gristleberry production. I think I can actually finish this right now. No worries, ZTG. No worries. Never have to apologize for lurking. I'm just calling because I have been streaming for almost 9 hours, so it's about the time that I have to call it. Oh yeah, water would help, wouldn't it? I forgot to switch this to hydroponics. Nice. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna just switch these to seeds for bristleberries now. That's already set up. It's already done. Alright, so if this one is not... I guess I would think they would still bury themselves when they go there to cook, I suppose. But for now, yeah, this will pick up the gristleberries, dump in here, and this can start storing gristleberries. Unless absolutely needed to cook other stuff. There we go. Gotta do grocery shopping today. I hate getting out of the house. I really do. I don't have to. I should sweep this too. It's a little messy over here. Yeah, it definitely feels like the water levels are dropping a little bit more. I think because we're clearing the pollution so good right now with the CO2 skimmers here, that seems to actually be affecting. But no, then water just gets recycled. So no, that has nothing to do. That's stupid. It's the same thing. So why did the water stop coming in with as much frequency? It's from this one. This pipe in particular is not getting water. That's the one that comes from over here. This one, it's getting just a lot of polluted water now. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the cycle reaching polluted water. Okay, so if that one is bringing polluted water, and it dumps it there. This one feeds the rest of it. So I need to move that clean water somewhere else. No, this one is all clean, it's fine. What about this pipe over here from this one? This one is just straight up dumping it here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That one just dumps it here. Technically, it's fine, I guess. Okay, this is dumb right here. This can be made better. Yeah, definitely could have used an upgrade. Just can drop more water there. Yeah, so now this more of the salt water will just go away quicker. There we go. Do we need to do a multi-filter for water as well? I think tomorrow might be a project to do. Just do some of the filters, multiple sources of water. Because this is getting overwhelming how much water we're making now. Might need multiples. could just move this to the oil too. But this one is fine because this one just goes there too. I could reroute this one now that's completely immersed in salt water to go around. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's actually not good right there. It's gonna heat up this area a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this plumb to the bottom so that it's crude oil coming into this one, and reroute this one into this one so that salt water is going where it needs to go. Yeah, this should just need to be switched. Alright, let's do that real quick. Hey, close, don't do that. Now you think you're super cute, but you've gotta be destroying everybody's ears when you rub against the microphone like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my cat. I'm really sorry. I guess this can be... I just realized this is kind of dumb. Now that I fixed this, this is kind of redundant. Yeah, let's get those pipes moving better now. Not enough steam. Suddenly, steam. Alright folks, but this is where I'm gonna call it for today. Tomorrow I might work some more on the ice machine, but got the water levels much higher today. Food is an issue we're gonna have to solve tomorrow. It's getting back. I mean, it's regrowing. We managed to get liquid oxygen, which is a fantastic improvement on the base. Which means both rockets are now going to be based on liquid oxygen, should start sending it over to space. Did I just get enough oxygen here to send the ship? Where I want it? Oh, it's almost there. Almost. But yeah, it's been a good progress today. We're gonna go raid somebody. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling out. I'll be back tomorrow's afternoon and evening. So yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid today. Probably Shen. Yeah, Shen's playing Distant Worlds. This is the new game that came out today. Let's go say hi. I do need to get that game, but yeah, about that. So, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you all lurks, follow, subs, all that. Alright? Bye.